Dylan Gabriel, Jalen Milrow.
Come on now.
That Schnau guy from Louisville.
This
Like,
is being disrespectful.
got weird.
Yeah.
I really want to see what like they're gonna come out and say. Like the Browns drafted Dylan Gabriel in the third, and then Shadur in the fifth. Like,
Why would you draft Dylan?
and then they drafted 2 running backs too. It's just
what are y'all doing, Browns?
yeah.
Without Abdul Carter there, I mean, y'all know y'all were supposed to get another defensive tackle to help out Myles Garrett. That's first off.
Yeah.
Help out that
Well, they
defense.
drafted that forget his name. That defensive tackle from Michigan, like which is a good pick, but the other picks don't make no sense.
No. They kill me with this shit.
Yeah,
Crazy.
You
Come on, Browns. Y'all can't do this
At least the
shit.
Falcons did. And you know the Raiders, they drafted 2 quarterbacks, 2 FCS quarterbacks.
That was not fucking
not
shit.
not even D1.
Yeah.
Like what?
Like, what are y'all doing?
Strange.
He said first, sub, liked, and sub. Thank you, bro. Yeah. They were definitely out to prove a good point to Shador and let him know you don't run nothing over here, brother.
Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with his dad.
Yep.
And then also it could teams could think like, you know, whoever draft Shador, they have a bad year, fire the coach and hire his dad. You know, like,
Yeah. Job security is absolutely one of those things for sure that I felt like that's why they didn't want to take him high. Because I mean,
and yeah, once he didn't go, like in the second or third, I felt like he was like, all right, well shit, we can just get him late. You know, everyone was like, all right, we ain't driving him now, we'll get him late. You know, like I don't know, it's just very weird.
Yeah.
I've never seen nothing like that.
crazy. That's damn. That's how they did on Shador, man. Shit's crazy. Crazy. I think he'll still do good on that.
I think so too.
Say no way, Dylan Gabriel. We'll start over. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you,
Yeah,
so little.
yeah.
I can't believe
He's like one of those quarterbacks who'd be good in college, but no way in the NFL.
no way, Jose. You see Tua, and I don't even. It's like Tua cool, but it's like damn, holy shit. I looked down for a hot second. It hasn't even changed yet. There's 23 in the chat. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing this morning? Sorry, I ain't see y'all coming up in here. Good. Smooth, what's up, y'all? What's up? Yeah, so yeah, that shit was very distasteful.
I'm just glad the Falcons finally had a good draft.
Yeah. Only Travis is going to Jacksonville. Brought his ass home to Florida. He said, we want you all the way comfortable, sir. You know what? Your dad on probation? Don't you even worry. We're going to bring your ass back home.
Yeah, they traded up for him too.
Yep. That's what made me like, wow. You know what I'm saying? I thought Shador would have went a bit higher.
I mean, yeah, I really thought the Raiders would have grabbed him.
Yeah, you know, Leave it up to the Raiders, and then we just signed Ashton Genty to $32 million. Second highest paid running back in the league. And he hasn't played a down yet.
Yeah.
What the fuck are y'all doing, Raiders? Don't start this shit. We just got cleared from all of our books. Now you're going to commit $32 million guaranteed. Now, granted, like I said, in college he was awesome, but we got to see that in the pros, man.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be pros.
Think he'll translate?
Yeah, most do. It's just a short time period because they get ran into the ground and then, you know.
Yeah, they're not the same no more.
Yeah, that's always the problem. That second contract where they. Lakers gotta win tomorrow, man.
Yep. If not, this shit is over with. Justin, thank you for the $5. If I'm balding, just put some in the bag. We'll buzz a cup or one. Blend it a little, thanks. Oh, yeah, I'm about to blend it some right now. Don't you even trip. Thank you for the $5 this morning. We appreciate your donation. Yesterday, we got a $500 donation from Lime. That was pretty cool.
$500 donation?
Yes, brother. $500 donation yesterday.
What?
Yeah, man. And let's say like a couple days, let's say like a week before that, that same person donated $450. So
At one time?
at one time.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's wild turkey. It sure is. So, just, thank y'all, because y'all definitely get to pay for some kids to play some football. I sure will be sending out messages today. I will be contacting everybody today. So we're about to hit May. It's time for that mandatory, uniform fitting. Oh, this shit is on. Y'all know Aramis will be playing next year. Oh, I gotta get his shit ready. And a little helmet. I went ahead and told Ray to order my helmet.
Your helmet.
Oh, you ain't seen my helmet?
Mm-mm.
Oh, Coach a nut. What's up, brother? Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Here we go. Oh, brother, I didn't even see you. That's my bad.
Are you good?
Over here.
Can't see with your back turned.
Yes, bro. That's the helmet I told Ray to order me. When we go and run the stadium and practice and all that stuff, I will be wearing this. You know what I'm saying? They'll wear their helmets, I'll wear this helmet. It's get the kids all, you know what I'm saying? War. You gotta dress up for the babies, man.
War ready.
War ready, man. Sparta, King
Hype
Leonidas.
them up.
Yep. And they gonna start laughing. They're gonna be cracking up. And I know they are. And AJ's gonna be like, Dad, come on. We were cool, but now, man, we just look crazy. And yeah, that's how y'all make me feel when y'all don't win. And hopefully it's a core memory for AJ. Later on, you're like, man, you remember when you used to wear that damn helmet. Looking crazy around here. Yes, sir, AJ. I'll tell
When's
you.
like the first practice?
Oh, it's in June.
June?
Yep. Well, that's training camp in June, and then like the season officially starts in July. There's no turning back now. We're on our way. Like
When's the first game?
first game is in July.
Oh, July. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Maybe August. Could be in August. I'm not sure. It's either July or August.
Gotcha.
I know it don't go in September. We knee deep in some shit. I know
Yeah,
that.
for sure.
So it's like, damn, it's right here. But I know AJ's been training. I know we got some new kids, and I know after today I'll have like 5 to 7 people sign up, and that's all pretty much I need. I don't need no more kids other than that. Aaron Gordon Chico. Oh my gosh, yeah, bro.
That was
Last
crazy.
night, that was
That series is gonna go 7 games.
yeah, bro.
It's been so good.
That's been the best one so far.
Yeah, for
they
sure.
have been going at it. Oh my gosh, last night was.
Joker is just
Dog, did you see that off the fucking 1 foot?
yeah.
God,
Fade away jump shot.
bro.
After he pivoted like 2 times.
Bro, that's Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon
Yeah,
right
that's-
there.
That's good footwork right
Oh
there.
my goodness, and he does not travel. He does not travel. He uses his 2 steps. Well, let me tell y'all something about Joker, boy. Gosh, a couple years ago, I was like, nah, man, that ain't the real deal, Holyfield, because we beat them in the bubble. Ever since that time, Joker been whipping ass, y'all.
He went to work after that.
Yeah, he sure did.
And they've been putting Ben Simmons on him a lot.
Ben
He just-
Simmons?
Yeah.
Wait,
he
Ben
just
Simmons plays on the Clippers?
yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. Are you
He
serious?
cooks him every time. Yup.
Wait. Ben Simmons plays on the Clippers.
Yup.
Get the fuck out of here. I did not even know that.
Yeah. They have him guard Joker a lot.
What the hell?
Ben Simmons like 6'10", damn near same height as Joker.
Yeah.
He can't fucking guard him.
Oh my god.
They're a small team. Zubac can't guard him for shit either.
Wait, what? It said Lime actually dies. I talked with his auntie. What? My soul, my auntie told me he dies at the hospital. Nah, I'm L-Y-Y. Yo. Yeah, I can't wait till Monday to see the game in Denver. I mean, damn. And why didn't Russ play last night?
That's a good question.
Leaving him on the bench, not giving him much minutes.
That's why they fired Mike Malone, right? Because they said he was being too,
Running up the starters too much.
well, favoritism too, and had it towards Russ. So,
Man, Joker was basically coaching that game. There were, at one point in the game, he pointed to the coach and told him to put DeAndre Jordan in the game. Like he was literally,
Yeah.
he literally out there coaching.
Mike Malone had a much more control.
Cats getting all them millions and they ain't even doing their jobs.
I thought he did good. They was fucking fourth in the West, right?
Mm-hmm.
Placing anywhere in the West is not easy.
Yeah, it was a weird decision.
You got him over there. So we going to Cleveland. We going to Cleveland.
Shiloh got signed by the Bucks.
Yep.
Hold on.
One of them right there. Yeah. Seen that one yesterday, and I was like, damn. That was
What?
about to get taken care of.
Oh.
Real boy. That was about to get taken care of. I'll pump like 4 or 5 of them in real quick.
4, 5.
7 or 8.
Start a fucking team.
Keep it low right here, right?
Well, if you need to, you can, do your thing. I just don't want you to cut like this. But if you pull it back and line it up, and you can bring it up. I just don't want like
Any of this right here, 'cause that looks good.
yeah, just the bangs and stuff.
Yeah.
One of these years, I'm going on to that Formula 1 Miami, boy. That shit, man. It be lit.
Yeah, that does look fun. We want to go to some different events that we wouldn't normally be at. You know what I'm saying? It just looks fun and shit. That monster truck shit was amazing. And it didn't matter that they was all doing the same thing.
Yeah.
Seeing a fucking truck defy gravity like that, they on 2 wheels.
Did you get to watch any UFC last night?
I watched all of it, bro.
That one dude, Malcolm Wellmaker,
Yes, bro.
he's a full-time welder, pipe welder,
Shit.
and he got the $50K bonus, so he gets to quit his job now.
Oh,
Just go
man.
full-time in the UFC. That was his UFC debut last night too.
Full time.
Knocked that dude out, yeah.
Who was the man called last night on those?
Anthony Lionheart. He retired last night. Who else fought? Who else was right?
Ian Gary and Protez.
Yeah. Good morning. Good morning.
That was a good
it
ass
was a
I
fight.
forgot that shit was last night too.
Yeah, man. It was a good It was a good card last night. What's his name? Randy Brown.
He fucked that dude up.
Yeah, he knocked
His
his
nose
ass out.
was literally like
Yeah.
twisted, bro. And they popped it back into place.
Oh god. That's when I was watching that and I took a page out of your book and I was watching a Warrior game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was watching that on my phone.
That's a pretty good series too.
Yeah. Can't believe they pulled that one out last night.
Yeah, they really need Butler though.
Yeah, you can tell. They are doubling, tripling, quadrupling Steph Curry. They on his ass like a straight jacket.
Still getting shots
bad.
off.
Yeah, he get him off, but boy, he is exhausted running around there like that.
See why you happy Butler is over there now too.
Yeah, hell yeah. Can't even imagine. It's like shit.
They doing this ass dirty right now.
Yeah.
As soon as he touches the ball, double.
Damn, come on, dog. Double him every single time. I don't know if the Rockets gonna get out of this series now with the Warriors
they're
up.
like how OKC was the last couple of years. They're like a little early.
Yeah.
It'll be nice next year.
That shit, man. What you think, Golden State? It stops next round?
Probably. The West is so
Yeah, it always is though. Like deeper than.
Timberwolves are good.
Yeah, the Timberwolves. You see that Ant Edwards.
Yeah.
Without Ant Edwards, that team would not go like that.
No, they wouldn't.
He's an asshole. Man, this shit crazy. Look at that face.
Right.
It looks like the face of defeat.
Like, fuck, they gonna call that shit good?
Yeah. And I knew it was good right there. That's it. That's good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Dump that bitch in there.
This is a big time travel.
What, that one?
Yeah, I'll take that back.
Nah, yeah, I was gonna say that wasn't no travel. That was normal. He shooting off his off foot.
I'll take that back.
Oh no. You think they're gonna have enough to pull it out though? That's because if they had to gut one out like that. Real interesting. Oh yeah. 2007? Damn. Holy shit. Dwight been playing for my dad like shit.
Yeah, a couple of Magic team gave LeBron problems with the Cavs early in his younger days.
Yeah, I remember that, man. They
Turgaloo, Howard,
Rashard Evans.
What's that other? Yeah.
They costed, man. They costed us the
Nelson.
greatest finals of a quarter century, man.
oh, the Lakers and
Cavs,
Cavs.
yeah. We're supposed to see that.
Oh yeah, Kobe against LeBron.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah, LeBron them lost. They beat the shit out of them. Magic too.
Yeah, they sure did.
They got that one left game. That's all they got.
That's it. I think it would have been the same thing for Cleveland too. That team wasn't really that good.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah,
weren't.
but I want to see Kobe.
Yeah, that was boy. I wanted to see it so bad.
do whatever they want to do in the damn league. Make me feel like it should be rigged for real.
Oh, it absolutely is, I believe, nowadays. Because last night, what's his name? Fuck, the Brazilian that's normally wild ass fighting.
Protez?
Oh,
The main event?
no. Pereira.
Oh, that's a different. Michelle Pereira?
Yeah, Michelle.
Yeah.
Bro, normally he's fucking
Yeah.
tweaking. What happened?
I don't
last
know.
night?
They were asking Dana in the interview after the fight too, because he didn't look how he usually does. He got knocked out bad a fight or two ago, but he looked like he never got going. I
Shit
don't know.
was rigged, man. It looked like he was the favorite.
You get knocked out, you get bad knockout, sometimes that shit sticks in your head.
Yeah.
Thinking too much.
He wasn't doing nothing, bro. And normally he is wild all over the place in the ring. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, he about to do it. But see, whenever you go away from the UFC for a little while, it's not the same when you come back. You gotta really find out what these fighters been up to. I thought this shit was rigged. I did. Because I placed the bet and I said, see, look at this shit.
Yeah, he did more in his walkout damage than he did in his fight.
Yeah. Pissing me off, man. I said, well, there go my $10. Huh?
Could have been 100.
Yeah, nah, that's, you know what, that's why I don't bet more than $10 to $15 on sports. You never know how that shit gonna turn out. It's feeling way more difficult to predict nowadays. On the West Finals?
No. Take the next round.
Oh, next round.
But if the Clippers win, they got to play Golden State.
Ooh, wait, Kawhi and James are going to love that.
I don't know. Tonight, I thought they did the East.
You said they did what now?
I think they did the East. Oklahoma. I think they get the East.
Who get them?
That's what I'm thinking. They get the easiest left. So they want to.
Yeah. Lord have mercy, boy. OKC is dismantling the Grizzlies. Did they sweep them?
Yeah.
Yep.
They would have won that one game, but Ja got hurt.
Yeah, they were up, what, 29 points?
Almost 30 when he got hurt.
Ja be so extra, bro.
Yeah, he
What's
See, I ain't say too much. I just shoot
going
my
on? Motherfucker be extra, dog. You ain't even have to take off your jersey and all this extra shit that you doing.
He knew it was over.
Come on,
It was
man.
over, bro. He wanted to let everybody know it was over.
I'm done with this shit this season,
Yeah,
basically.
It's over. It's over. They gave him an out.
They did though. That was the out right there. They could have won that game, man.
They could have been like, he's like, well, we wouldn't have got swept.
Yeah.
You know, always roll on that too. Wasn't it like the third quarter?
Yeah, man, it was late in the game, and then OKC mounted a comeback.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man.
They beat the shit out of Miami.
Yeah.
Boy, they whooping Miami. Boy, they make Miami bad.
Yeah. Said Ja is extra like he really won something. Yeah. Wow, we got 40 people in here, y'all. That's what's up. Got a lot in chat this morning.
Sunday.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I'm thinking tomorrow. I'm thinking it's Monday. It's now Sunday.
This Sunday, yo. Got some good training at the field today. I can't wait. Well, not at the field, but in the sand.
Got 205, 5'5".
Man, you out there getting to it. How much you weigh now? Oh yeah, that's right where I want to be.
I'm 30 pounds.
Lost 30 pounds? That's exactly what I need.
You lost 30,
I'm 250, 220.
Yeah, man.
250, like 3 months.
Getting it in. Such a beautiful thing.
Gymming it now? Back in the gym?
Yeah. Walk.
That walking, that's what.
I work out with these dudes. They muscles. Got muscles. Baby said, motherfuckers huge. They got me so much stronger. I ain't never been able to get I ain't been able to get 200. My max used to be 190. I don't remember. It was 190. Remember all them years ago we used to work out?
Yep,
We used to get up, go to Lifetime up there at the Mall of Georgia.
yep. I remember that.
That's a lot of Lifetime.
Yep, it does seem like a whole
Lifetime.
different life. Sure was a whole lifetime ago.
What do you think about how they did shit though?
That shit was some bullshit.
All I can say, you know he get trained by Tom Brady.
Yeah.
Tom went in the 6th round.
I don't know why Tom ain't drafted him to the Raiders. I don't know what they were smoking. I don't know what is going on, bro. With him.
Pete Carroll probably didn't want to deal with Deion.
Yeah, that's what we was thinking about. A lot of folks ain't want to deal with that
You know, you
situation.
can't just deal. You know, you can't just do anything to that man. That man, dad is a Hall of Fame. And he's a coach. We talking about Deion Sanders. So everything got to be on the up and up. Think about it. The stuff that they can do to everybody else, they can't do to him.
Can't just get him about the league, for real. It'll be a media storm.
They don't have to do. They don't have to.
Signing Dylan
But you know what,
Gabriel.
though? I'm telling you, if they get some receivers, they in
Yeah.
a bad land for him to complete.
Yeah, but just like Stephen A. said though, they ain't Shador and Prime ain't absolved in all of this. You know, because they was popping a lot of shit, and I can see how GMs and them would be intimidated because if you start fucking up,
Yeah.
if you start fucking up, that media, you know the power of that thing. All it takes is for one reporter to be like, so hey, do you see what's going on with your son?
Yep. Yeah. That's
And
true.
you know he can't help himself.
That's true. That's true. Think about it though. Who was the quarterback up
We was talking about this earlier. They drafted Dylan Gabriel.
there? Who
The,
else?
the
Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson. They got 5.
damn.
But Deshaun knew.
He'll be on that. Yeah, he'll be out,
Yeah.
and then they'll have to cut 2 guys.
I think they're gonna cut
Or
Deshaun.
cut 1 guy.
I think they're gonna cut Deshaun.
Yeah, that Deshaun definitely probably getting cut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just. I know he was looking at it like they just drafted 2 quarterbacks. I'm so fucked.
Well, I think he was done once he had that damn Achilles injury.
Yeah, and he tore it twice.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I
Tore
told
the
you.
same one twice.
It's like he was in rehab, right? He messed it up again.
Yep.
I think he knows it's over.
Yeah, it's
He's
just a
coming
wrap.
back from that.
Had to get some of that money back, dog.
Yeah. Even if you get some of the money back, it's a wrap, bro.
Yep. And now he gonna come back to Georgia, Gainesville.
Yeah. Got his money.
You know.
Man made enough money, he could walk away to the sunset.
It's true. It's damn true. Can't even hate on that.
Everybody can't win the Super Bowl.
It's a fact.
Everybody can't win the NBA championship. Well, that's Charles Barkley. Shaq and fuck with him all the time.
Yeah,
They fuck with him all the time.
that's damn true. It's a fine line.
You on the wrong damn team, wrong damn time. Because it wasn't Charles' fault. It just happened to run into the Bulls.
Yeah.
Nobody gonna beat them Bulls. Now they got to the final rap. Nobody beat them Bulls. Nobody. I don't care if you had to shoot 1,000 times. Nobody beating them Bulls. Flew, it didn't matter. But nobody beating them Bulls.
Wasn't happening.
See, they put some teams together and didn't work out for them.
And beat them Bulls. Huh? It's just a shame the way they went out. They never got beat on the court. Got beat in the home office.
Whole office got real.
That's crazy. They had went to 2-3 P's. How you gonna get with them? That just don't make no sense.
You might have though, if you think about it, you might have saved the legacy for real.
Yeah, it makes something still.
Because running into that Kobe and Shaq monster would have been a monster.
Still, it would have been better.
Yeah.
Because it would have been a passing of the torch.
Yeah, you're right though. It would have been a passing of the
Still wouldn't
torch.
have been able to say. I'll be honest with you, it hurt their legacy.
Hurt it more than it helped it to get it done like that. Yeah, in the
Because,
home
you know,
office.
because they can always say, well, we never were beaten and all that, nah, yada, 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 yada.
Yep. You protect that on one hand.
But on the other hand, you know, y'all didn't never play Kobe and y'all didn't never play these people, y'all didn't play these people. Y'all lost in the home office.
Sure did.
Can you believe they didn't even want to pay these dudes?
Yeah, that
All that money they made off of them. They didn't
6
even,
championships.
they didn't even want to pay them. Pippen had to leave to get paid. It's
Yeah.
wild when you think about it.
He did go to
When
Portland.
When they paying bones, they'll pay a bone now.
Yeah. Pippen didn't get no money.
None.
In his league, in his
Era.
yeah.
When he was at the top of his game, I want to say they said he was like the 46th high paid player in the league.
Yeah.
And he was at the top.
Should have been like in the top 10.
Yes. He was at the top.
Which was that was the anomaly that had them. That's
Think
that
about it
little,
though. They didn't pay Jordan either. They didn't pay Jordan. They
He's
didn't
on
pay,
his last year. He got some money.
they paid him the last 3 years. They gave him $40 million a year. But before then, they didn't pay Jordan. And he didn't care because he had so much offense endorsements.
Right?
yeah.
They didn't pay
Right,
him.
his other motherfuckers probably was gonna be pissed and shit, but he was good. He was getting his.
It's Pippen. He still got that chip on his shoulder.
Nike, got Gatorade.
Yep.
Hey,
Back then, that was big.
I almost feel sorry for Pippen.
I know.
Nah, I don't either.
Sorry.
Don't either.
He was underpaid, but I don't feel sorry.
Yeah.
I feel sorry for him. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, I guess
I can't
you
do
could
it.
look at it as
Oh, I said just stop trying. I didn't see trash can.
so you do some super teams sometimes because you ain't paying
And some people.
you ain't paying big money so you could stay under the cap.
You go
Yep.
a little higher on this side,
Yeah.
just a tad.
Elijah.
Oh shit, they from Mississippi.
Yeah, you know this.
That's right, Ole Miss. Yeah, that's where Eli went too.
Mm-hmm.
Peyton went to Tennessee. So funny.
And the other one is at Texas.
Yep.
He'll probably come out this year.
Yeah, I want to see what he do this year.
Arch.
Mm-hmm.
Arch is real.
Dude went somewhere. Somebody else, that dude. A quarterback. Tennessee quarterback got that funny name. I can't remember who that is.
Nico, he went to UCLA.
And
No, not him.
Who you talking about?
The dude that played for Texas. He got drafted. I forgot what
Quinn
he was.
Ewers.
Dolphins. You
Yeah,
want
funny
the
name.
Dolphins.
Yeah, that's it. 7th round pick to the Dolphins.
Oh wow.
That's what the Dolphins passed up on Shadur too. Shit, I mean everybody did.
It's crazy, yo.
If he would get one more concussion, he done.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which is more than likely to happen
Yeah.
in the NFL.
Yeah.
yeah.
So all that money that you think you about to get,
Yeah.
man, you know. And they know, like, yeah, okay, we can sign you for this right now. We know you're not gonna live to see that money.
Oh man.
Oh, his contract ain't done yet?
Who, Tua?
Yeah.
Nah, they just gave it to him like 2 years ago or a year ago.
Yeah, he's early in it, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think he'll be able to survive that contract.
Oh, I get it.
I think he will be in a situation where he's just gonna be, you know, pretty much screwed. That next concussion, it's a wrap.
Pittsburgh could have got him too.
Yeah. Apparently Tomlin wanted him, but the front office didn't.
Okay.
That was a rumor, at least. Who knows if it's true?
The guy,
No, Raj. He's joking.
yeah, he
He's
crazy.
done, man.
But you know what they did? Go get Will Howard,
Yeah, which
you
That's
know,
what I'm saying.
national
That's
champion.
good.
Their quarterback pick, I believe, is justified. He's a national champion.
he's a big dude too.
Yeah, he can definitely play.
And they built on defense.
Yep.
But
That's
why
the-
go get?
that's the perfect
why
fit
go
for
get what's
Shadur,
the
though.
name, though?
Uh-huh.
Why go get what's the name and then have Pickens and get what's
Yup.
the guy there in Seattle?
So I wonder if Rodgers still
Because
comes.
remember they got the dude from Seattle, big dude.
DK.
DK
He
Metcalf.
kept him.
You gotta get him a quarterback.
So that's what I'm saying. They could have got Shadur.
That's a good situation too. He would have balled on Pittsburgh.
Maybe Tomlin was like, fuck that. I'm
Yeah.
not trying to deal with this shit. You already got to deal with, you know, them saying, like, right now it's not enough. What
Yeah,
you're doing.
He won like what, 10 in a row, but never won a playoff game.
Yeah, it's like we always make the playoffs, but
But I never win.
yeah, we're not trying to make the playoffs no more, basically.
We gotta
We're
win.
saying, yeah, we're tired of just making the playoffs now. All right, fans are so fucking spoiled. They just really don't understand how hard it is to get to the playoffs in the division that you're in. You got Joe Burrow over there, Lamar Jackson over there. Come on, dog.
And part of it too, they could have solved the quarterback's been the problem.
Yeah.
They keep missing. They could have went and solved that this year.
Yep.
Aaron Rodgers ain't gonna solve nothing.
It's,
Nah.
that's a patch job, if
Man, that ain't
anything.
even a pass job. That's an excuse.
And it's gonna keep them where they're
That's an excuse
they're
to
not.
make them right where they at.
Yeah.
They're gonna struggle to stay where they at. Mediocre.
Yeah, that's what it's gonna keep them. They're too good to not get a top draft pick, but not
Yep.
good enough to make it deep in the playoffs.
That's crazy. So you almost have to blow it up and start it all over.
Yeah, exactly. They just
Tomlin.
been kind of stuck.
I don't think they.
I mean, they
can
could have
do
kept
it.
Justin Field. Like they
Yeah.
really kind of blew it.
Yep. So all you needed was to have an athletic quarterback. Now DK is over there looking like, who the hell gonna throw me the ball? Kenny Pickett? No, not Kenny Pickett. No, he got traded.
Nah, he got.
He's there. Kenny Pickett.
He's on the Browns now.
Yeah, he's on the
They
Browns.
traded him.
Yeah, him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The Browns got Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson, Dylan Gabriel, and Shador now.
Oh, no. That's not him. What's the receiver's name?
Which one?
That's Steelers.
DK.
No, it's another one.
Pickens.
Pickens.
Oh, Pickens.
Okay, because I know they had a receiver named something like that.
Yeah,
I was
Pickens.
like, damn, when they get rid of him? He was good.
Yeah. That's
Good.
That's it. It's an interesting situation that we got to sit up here And
I
watch.
should could have moved. What happened to his son? What happened to his two sons? They can't move.
This is better.
Yeah.
That's right. He was doing that when he was with the Saints.
He run legs spraying all over the place, but he moving though.
Yeah. He's a real quarterback.
Yes.
Thank you.
You
Yeah,
got
he's a real quarterback for
you
real.
got Peyton and Eli over there.
Don't
They
move
can't
nowhere.
Fucking move to save their fucking life.
Mm-mm.
The grandson Arch can move, though.
Yeah.
It's funny how that shit works.
Arches, boy, he's next level
That's what-
speed.
That's what people take it for.
Yeah. They got 3 generations of quarterback. That shit is crazy.
Spread down.
Said Arch just got some NIL money now. And
A
he
lot of these
said,
quarterbacks, like Shador took a pay cut to go pro. It's crazy.
yeah, it's wild.
Is he gonna make like 200,000?
Give it to me, Daddy.
More than that.
Damn.
Because a lot of the undrafted free agents getting like 200, 500,000.
Yeah. He made what, 4.7 last year? That's crazy,
I
man.
think that's what it is. 4 years, like 4 million or something.
Yeah.
You gonna smell some peppermint coming out of here. Don't worry, that's gonna go away.
Yeah, good morning.
Nah, it's the fruit flies, man. I don't like the fruit flies. I hate them. I can't stand them. So I get some stuff that you know.
Kill them.
You know what I thought you was talking about?
Well,
I
I
thought
didn't
you
thought
passed
I-
gas
yeah,
over
you
there.
thought I
Yeah.
booted.
I thought it was that
Press
too.
over there.
I thought it was that too.
That's why
So
I
you
thought so
spray
bad.
that for the fruit flies?
Yeah, this is Zebo.
Yeah, that's that natural stuff for the kill anyway.
Yeah.
That's how they sell that?
Yeah.
Just like that?
Yep.
Yeah,
Walmart?
Yep.
everywhere.
Everything.
Everywhere?
Yep.
Zevo?
Yep.
I ain't never seen that.
So
You
that
can buy the
shit,
thing, you stick it into the wall, and they'll fly and
I
stick
got
on it.
those upstairs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
They work good too.
Good?
Especially in the summertime. Like you want to go outside and barbecue or something,
Right.
stick it up out there next to the grill.
They come
Just
flying
stick
over there
next to it.
on the outside.
Stick it.
Alright.
And just die.
That's what I need right now, because I hate gnats too.
Can't stand it, bro.
I can't stand them motherfuckers. They wanna go and land on their food and all kinds of shit.
It's like, bro, you got all this other shit to
They
land on
outside,
there.
they outside playing with dog shit and all kinds of nasty shit. You wanna come inside my house on my food. Hate it. So yeah, I'm going to that store today.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick up a couple bottles.
That's the main thing, man. Get them shits out the house,
Out the
everywhere.
house. But I had one point, this was like about 4 or 5 years ago though. But still, them motherfuckers was all up in the kitchen, bro. I'm
Yep.
talking about opening up the hot chocolate. They're in the hot chocolate. I'm like, how?
And they just burst open like
That's
it's a lot of them.
How
Like,
they get in there?
I can't deal with that shit. I don't like it.
Man,
I hate it.
we threw away so much food. I'm not touching them food. Flour, they should be flour, all kinds of shit. Like, yeah, nah, they gotta go.
Yeah, I don't like dealing with that shit, bro. So I'll spray the fuck out of them. Wherever I get a chance, wherever I see them colluding that, oh yeah, y'all are fucking dead.
Like, I ain't had no Zevo, so I was using my 2 palms, clapping them out. Pow! There's a lot on the counter. Smack. Anywhere I catch them.
I heard you stay close to Jose. Tell him I said what's up when you see him.
Jose?
Yeah.
Yeah, he on my block.
That's what I say. When you see him, tell him I said, oh, what's up, man?
I barely see him though.
Huh?
I barely see him. Then I started this next job too, so I really got no time to myself now.
You might. And now,
I'm trying to be like you back in the day, man.
yeah.
Doing your regular and dominoes.
I had to do what I had to do. That child support was motherfucker right there.
I don't know, man. That's me right now with that car outside.
What you back at Domino's? Oh.
Remember I called you yesterday morning, I was telling you I started a JOB, I'm working
Yeah.
2 jobs. Well, I don't know if you remember John. Dred
remember
Judd,
John.
who used to play basketball with us.
Yeah, I remember Dred.
Well, he always owned these cleaning businesses.
Oh shit.
So he told me he needed a little help, and I was like, well, I just stuck doing overtime on my job. And I need a little overtime, so
Yeah, that do
I'll
remind
help
me
you
of
out.
that. I remember when I had a cleaning job when I was working at Domino's. This nigga used to wake me up. He used to be sleeping on the boxes.
Damn.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
He's going around, come on, Joe, wake up.
Yeah.
Gotta wake up. You
All
might
them
get
hours
robbed.
working, you know. I know too. I'm dying right now. Well, shit.
That time I had 3 jobs.
Hey.
Working at Domino's, that cleaning job, and the post office.
Crazy.
Shit was bad. Thank God that shit was over. I don't ever want to do that job. That was like 2010. Never want to do that.
That shit right now, Roger. You wanted to sell your house, boy. Where's your house section at? In the Beaufort district?
Mm-hmm.
So like, your kids would have went to Beaufort, or they in Lanier?
They went to Lanier.
Okay, they went to Lanier. Even then, though, it's still right there in a nice prime time school location, man. What? The kids ain't in school no more.
Shit, Lanisha graduating beginning of next month.
College?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Chelsea will be next year.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Becoming functioning members of society. Shit crazy, huh?
I had something crazy happen in our post office. My son, right? My son committed suicide.
Damn.
You know what she did?
What?
She went and started a GoFundMe. You know how much she asked for?
How much?
$30,000.
Damn. What? Barely?
Come on, bro.
To get some extra money in the pocket.
Man, she's tripping.
Yep. Come on. 30,000, dude.
Sorry. Your son.
30,000, dude. Come on, man.
Yeah. Your son committed suicide, which means he took himself out of here. So
He's
I
supposed
don't.
to get a gold casket?
Nah, yeah, he can't. Hell no.
No, they like 10.
Yeah.
That's still a lot. 30.
Shit, man.
It's crazy, bro. 30,000,
Shit, had no insurance on
I
him?
ain't got no
Still,
heart.
if you ain't got no
I ain't got no heart for that stuff.
Not for
I'd
suicide.
have told that brother, hey, my thinker just cremating that boy.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to
Yeah.
be inconsiderate.
Right.
Come on, but 30,000.
Yeah, well, we're not about to do
And
that.
that just look like she trying to come up, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Let's think about it. When somebody dies, you ain't got to pay their bills.
You sure
They can
don't.
talk that shit,
Yep.
but that nigga dead.
Yeah, it's over with.
It's over with. It's a wrap.
It don't go to the next of kin unless y'all married, right?
Or like, or no, don't pay goes to you. You co-sign on it. You have to pay anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, if you co-sign. So even if you married, if your spouse died, you ain't gotta pay their bills?
Oh,
Oh shit.
man, they can ask you. Oh, they can ask you.
Listen
That's
here.
all they can do. They can ask you. Now, let's say you and your wife, y'all had a house together. You was the first one that she was to say, if you die, let's say the person died, the main one on it.
Yeah.
They can ask her to pay it, but if she can't pay it, they just gotta move.
Yep.
They can't force you to pay it.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like, what are you talking about? They can't come after you. What are you asking for 30,000 for?
Right.
This dude was young. He was like 23.
Oh yeah, no.
So he couldn't have had that many bills, no way. He's living out on the He's getting out of a job. Come on, man.
Yeah,
See
no.
what
I don't
I
know.
feel sorry for her.
I don't feel
I
like,
feel sorry for her, but bro.
yeah, I feel bad for her, but for him, 23 years old to commit suicide, you know how many people want to be 23 years old again? You're in the prime of your life, boy, physically.
I think to like have a decent, bad funeral, a good funeral, and let the doves go. That's like 7,500. And let the white doves loose.
Fuck that.
She asking for 30,000.
Somebody passed away.
Man, they so
doing all
irritated
that.
with her and all. She ain't came back. She found out last week, like, I think it was like Monday, last Monday. So when she found out, you know, she broke down and everything. She found out at work.
Oh shit.
But the thing I'm saying is still, that still don't justify that 30,000.
Yeah, nah. Tripping. Tripping, mama. sorry, 30 bands, that's a lot of money. And he committed suicide, so he brought that on y'all. Like, don't know what he was dealing with before.
Like I said, bro, I feel sorry. I was gonna give it to him, bro. I ain't even doing it. We don't even know each other like that. We don't even say hi and bye. The only reason I was gonna give him $20 because I got kids, and I was like, man, I was feeling mad.
Yeah,
But,
yeah,
bro,
that is true. 30 bands.
But 30 bands, man, shit made me change my whole way of thinking.
He said, well, man, I can't give you $1 now.
Man, I'm be like, I'm sorry I ain't happy to you.
Why your $20 ain't helping?
Yeah,
No,
it
man,
ain't going.
I ain't gonna give it no $20. You don't went on the internet talking about 30 bands? Somebody got it. If not, you shouldn't have went on the internet with that.
Facts.
I couldn't imagine going on the internet talking about no 30. That'd be fucked up. First of all, you should be somewhere grieving. And dude just died.
Yeah.
You know, they said she put it up there 2 days later.
Man.
And the funny thing is, she used to walk around there and she talked to me. She'd be walking around there talking about she $30,000 in debt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, you ain't slick.
You good?
Right.
You ain't slick, sweetheart.
They talk about it so bad, she pulled it down. But I was just saying, even put it up there, even pulling it down, make it worse.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of people done passed away, man. You gotta make sure your ducks is in a row.
And they cremated you $500.
Yeah, that's what I say. It costs money to die. That was,
Cost less money to die than to do to live.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I hate to say it like that.
Man, I told my cousin when her ass wanted to do some dumb shit like that. Well, my dad told her, well, hold on, let me get the camera so I can make some money off your ass. You go ahead and do it. Wait a minute, let me get the camera real quick. Go ahead and commit your suicide. And me, I was like, hold up. Can you afford this shit? Before you even do it, can you afford it? Because then, we gonna have to go through car washes and all kind of shit to bury your ass. So tell me you got at least 5 to 10 racks sitting in the account. Oh, you don't? Oh, no, well, hell no. Your ass stuck here with us. I'm sorry. We ain't paying for this shit. I apologize. But nah, we ain't got it. Ain't no committing no suicide. We can't afford it. I know it's bad to say, and we supposed to be understanding, but I got the family that'll call your bluff. Go ahead, let me make some money off you real quick. Hold up, let me make sure this light is on. Jasmine, what's up, what's up? It has been a minute. Good to see you back up in here. Miss Jones. Still doing it. Got this man looking good.
Not yet. Halfway done.
Ooh, it is Sunday. It's time for me to go ahead and go on back.
Well, I got here about a good half an hour before I did get here initially. Fucking driving all around the downtown. Acting like I know the area. So I came from Pleasant Hill, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, damn. I was like, what's the quickest way to get back on this side, right? So it's like 85.
85.
So I'm coming up 85 now, and I got off on that gravel spring.
Oh, too early.
Yeah, I should have just came all the way out to Hamilton.
Yeah. Oh, so
So-
now you was over there trying to dig your way through.
Yeah, and I ended up reaching all the way back to the 20, bro.
What? You all the way back to Buford Drive?
Yeah, after I had passed
Oh.
Prospect and rock something,
Yeah.
I knew I went too far, but I was still going. And then I reached 20 and I was like,
Yeah. Nope. Hold on.
no. So I turned around, I came all the way back around, cut back through. It's like, God damn
I ain't
it.
gonna lie, man. Jay got here at like 3:45.
3:45?
Yeah, but I was asleep, bro.
Yeah.
On Sundays I started at like 5 instead of 4:30. I know that's not much of a difference, but that extra
It's
30
30 minutes, it still helps.
It helps every bit of the world. It helps.
Yeah, so I started that cleaning business and the shit's like 10 o'clock, finishing like 1, 2 o'clock sometimes. But boy, go to sleep and try to get back up to go to work in the morning, be killing me.
Mhm. Oh yeah, this morning we were House Targaryen Ferdinand. See the hair. Truthfully, I think I only got 5 people coming in today. That's it.
That's like you.
Damn.
I'm in the first hour, you got 5 on the
Yeah, man.
By the time I got here, I don't know. It's 5:40.
Yes, it's
9
about
o'clock.
to be early. Bless you. That's the peppermint.
Might be that, thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely the peppermint.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be here at 9 o'clock. I almost saw 2 cars and I pulled up. I said, ooh.
Dodge the bullet on that.
Bullet, man.
Yeah.
I'd be like that some days.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah. Hey, my feminist brother, love the haircut. Free Shannon Sharp. Oh, Shay Shay.
I don't feel sorry for that.
At all. Not one
Sometimes you
bit.
What he do?
That motherfucker. Oh, you ain't been in the media lately.
No,
Yeah,
too
we've
much
been
work right
covering,
now.
covering it for the past couple days. Old Shay Shay is in trouble. This young girl is suing him for $50 million
Nah.
for sexual assault. And
50 mil.
Yeah.
Big that, but whatever.
She probably not gonna get that, but
Well, he offered her 10 not to go public. Her ass
he offered her 10 and she didn't take it.
did not take it.
She might get left. She gonna shit herself.
Yeah. Might get little.
Yeah. I mean,
You know she gonna talk hard like, oh,
yep.
I could have got more, but I'm glad what I got, cause I just want to expose him anyway.
Yeah.
Took the money and shut up.
That's it.
And she
Never
probably was
talk to
all,
bro again.
when
10
she
million.
probably was all up in that shit, just like when Kobe was in this
What did he
shit.
do?
Yeah.
Almost sexual assault.
Talking
Right.
about he fucked her in the ass with no condom on. He went in it bare, so she didn't like that shit. And she said, "You made it hurt."
Well, if he went in raw in the back,
And
which
that's
means she
50 million?
which means she probably was gonna allow him to go in the front,
Yeah.
same way.
Yeah.
That's 50 million now.
That ain't 50 million, but that's the damages that folks be seeing. Now she realized she had to pay the lawyer.
Man, what?
Yeah, 50 million. And then you gotta look it up too, cause they got it. I mean, they got their phone call, whatever, and then text messages and stuff like that.
Still, that's what he did. I don't care about the phone call and all that. That's just nonsense. That just proves he did it. But that's all he did.
That's it. She said she did, and she was the OnlyFans model. She ain't want him to go back door without no condom. He went back door without a condom, and there it goes.
I don't feel sorry for him. I'm sorry. That's funny.
And then he over there talking about small white girl gets choked by big black man and some shit like that. Like, you know, Shannon old, so he get off to that race shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that's one of his things.
You know, he don't like black women.
Yeah, supposedly. Every woman that I done seen him with has been
White.
you know, not definitely.
No, he actually said it on his show that he don't want to. Said he had a lot of bad experiences. This one ain't a good one with a white one.
It's so funny, like, and this world crazy as
There
fuck.
gotta be a limit to that.
Stay true to myself. Stay to myself that way. I stay out, but when I feel that, Jasmine, I definitely feel that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, it is wild, man. It is very, very wild to see folks will sue people for sexual activity and then recorded their conversations. Shannon, we don't feel sorry for you, dog. And Sherlock Holmes said, nah, Trump is next. Nah, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen though with Trump.
Ain't nothing else gonna happen.
If anything was going to happen with him, it would have happened already.
It would have happened already.
That's okay.
They had their chances.
Yep.
They tried.
They tried.
All up in UFC, he fucking posted up.
Yep.
And then what was that? Super Bowl?
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowl, he all up in there and shit. New Orleans soft. New Orleans, we want to talk about it tough and all that shit. Man, somebody should have laid him out.
You need to put that disclaimer in. You hear me?
You said what?
About what he just said, you need to put that disclaimer in.
Facts. Need to. That's what you gonna get. So I saw Deshaun Watson and was like, huh. Yeah. Damn, 1971.
Time.
Oh, that's their mama?
Yeah, I heard it say 71. I'm like, damn. It's 4 years before my birthday.
Wait, what year were
They
you
ripped
in,
this
Rod?
shirt. Look, they ripped this
75.
jersey off.
Damn. Your mama to be so old, she look pretty good, man. Damn.
Dead end job.
That's right. It's Cooper first, or Peyton.
Yep. Scoliosis.
Check out
Yep.
that head. That big ass head.
Yep.
I got that football. Nah. Peyton, Cooper, Lambs.
Big reason why he has shown so much affection to us as his little kids. I feel like I lost my dad at a young age, but he just he really exposed very good best of these kids. And I wanted to tell him I love him. He made the kid, take a real deed. budget and trying to make it fly because it wouldn't fly.
But I felt my head nuts 2 times already. I was out.
So now,
I was out.
are you
I
gonna
felt
shoot?
my head was nuts like I was about to do a bubble head. I don't know where.
Overview of their team and his strategy. And that's what he was. He had 7 different hit coaches. I mean, he was a far better player than his record. Continued parties, shout out, but I did. I played both of them. And they said this supported me with Washington State. In 1986, he came out. Ole Miss was having marching band day, and his number 18 was to be retired. For the first time, Archie's children would share in their father's college football wins. My dad was busy finished playing in the NFL, so when we go to his first times, we're going back to Ole Miss games, seeing how
It's crazy though, because if he played for Ole Miss, then he got drafted to New Orleans. That's right next door. The neighboring state. I mean, shit.
great picture of me and Eli Clifford all wearing a different color AC jersey. The other thing I remember was 2 years after that, they had an alumni game. And he was 5 years retired. Some guys, much older than my dad, in their 60s, and they playing tackle football, which probably wasn't the best idea. I've never seen my dad Ole Miss uniform. I remember being down on the field watching him kind of spread a little around.
And then they done retreated a long way.
Nah.
Y'all fact that nigga gone.
Okay.
Dang. Thought of that play. Boy, that play lasted 19 minutes.
Yeah. In today's league, boy, it would have been sacked.
Fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, got smashed in that backfield.
Oh man. Thank y'all. Appreciate that. Thank y'all saying it's a clean cut. We definitely appreciate that. For sure.
Curious about my college days and interest.
I'm just here to watch, bruh. Man, I was trying to ask about the draft. Yeah, the draft was crazy. No cap. Klein. Draft was wild. They did Shador credit. They did him dirty, but you know what? At least he made it now. So we can, appreciate that for sure.
I want to see that boy move like his daddy.
Yeah, we want to see it. Wait. Barbara made me feel bad and miss my youth years back when I had a hairline. God knew to take it away because it would be over for niggas. Well, thank you for giving this gentleman such great compliments today, y'all. I ain't seen Raj in a few weeks. And he came back through. He done phoned back home.
Damn, look pretty good again.
Yep. Back in the game. It's about to be 7. Oh. Got my guy looking spiffy. I'm so dirty. I was like, Milroy ass? But he going with Russ with the Seagulls, so that's what's up. Yeah, man. Milrow. I can't believe Milrow got taken before Shador. That was wild. Yeah, that was.
That dude was running that playing quarterback.
Yeah, seriously.
That boy, Deion Sanders broke all them records and all that shit.
Didn't mean nothing, bro. Talking about the evaluation process. Man, I don't even want to hear it. He been top 2 quarterback all year long.
Man, when they had complaints, the kids said he was too entitled and too cocky. What that got to do with his skill?
What that got to do with his skill? What does that have to do with anything on the football field?
And let's be to get to that level, they had to be cocky. Come on now.
You gotta have a moxie.
How you not gonna have it?
Got to. Did you want me to go inside of it, Raj? Make the square? Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Go down. Yeah, it's just ridiculous, man. They said this is league-wide collusion going on. Ain't no way 32 teams pass on him 5 times. And when we were looking on ESPN for like 3 rounds, best available, best available,
He was.
best available.
And he's the number 5 draft pick.
Yeah,
The prospect, sorry,
Yeah.
number 5 prospect. And he didn't go to the 5th round. Kind of bullshit.
crazy.
But he wanted some fuel. He got it.
Yep.
Football always takes a funny turn, so.
Give us some more. Burn a little bit. It happens, brother.
Oh, yes.
It happens to
Thank
the
you,
best
thank
of
you.
us.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh,
Yes.
sure, you too. I'm going home and go straight to sleep, fellas.
Yes, sir.
Straight to sleep. I worked all night last night.
Oh shit. So you ain't even been to sleep yet?
Not yet.
Bro, we've been there.
Yeah, man.
Stay safe, bro.
Can't.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn that music up loud going up the
Yeah,
road.
that's what I'm talking
Before I,
about. Stay safe.
before I feel myself falling asleep.
Laying it back different.
You want to bend the black? Like which one? The faded?
Yeah, don't like you did last. Not all high. But if you can, you know what I mean.
Let's see.
Maybe make it square in the back.
You said do what now?
Square in the back.
Okay, square in the back.
I don't know what I mean. But I look high. You know, my wife is critique. She's like, you cut your hair, dude.
Everybody's wife is a critique. I tell them here, here's the clippers. You can come over here.
Because you know I ain't like this. You know I ain't.
You're doing the regular one, right?
No, now it is We the Colony. So
You have a number for that?
No, just hashtag We the Colony.
So what else? Cash, Apple Pay still straight?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Apple Pay still super straight.
That's what I'm saying.
New cash app now.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Sirski.
Huh? Ain't coming on.
Oh no. See look. Some cash tag, $1 sign. $1 sign. Whoa. We. Oh no. Here we go, right here.
Okay, it's on the wrong line.
Yeah.
I'm bugging.
And we got the logo in there. Yep.
That's D-Wade shit, man.
Oh, this AD Wade.
Remember that D-Wade shit. Do it like D-Wade from a certain angle. You see it?
Yeah.
I told you, I'm get that creepy shit on.
I don't think Chad has ever seen my hair like this too. Like House Targaryen. House Targaryen, Ferdinand.
Oh, that's the case.
Yeah. I didn't know what was going on with it. I thought it had some panties on.
Going back to this and being out there on my
There we go. I don't know what it was doing before. Why they want to go through. There we go. In there.
There you go.
You know, I already trust you now.
I already know. I already know. Alright, y'all be good.
You get you some sleep,
Zivo,
brother.
let me take a picture of
Yeah,
that too.
yeah, get you some. Alright, I'm gonna take this line out right here and then I'm gonna move it.
Zivo. Y'all be good? Y'all
Be good, man. Make it on so.
Get you home safely.
Alright, for sure. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit, it's light outside. How about that?
You don't know that?
No, I didn't know it was light outside.
It's almost like that.
God dang, I didn't know that. Shit. It's all good though. After today's cuts, I will go to the grocery store, buy mom some food, to take to her, to have in her house.
Well, your mom is? Oh, I didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
What?
I didn't know she wasn't here no more.
Living where? Here?
Yeah.
Mom ain't been here in 5 years, dog.
I'm slow, man.
Yeah, what we 3 years into AJ's playing career? Yeah, she left 2 years before that. Yep.
Oh, my bad.
Yep. It's only been one car in the driveway nowadays.
I just thought she was over there.
No, man, mom got her own house in Oakwood.
Oh, okay.
She saved up money living here
Oh, okay.
to buy her house in Oakwood. So I paid the bills here and all that shit while she was able to save some good money on
Well, you're a good son.
it. I didn't want to buy my house before she bought hers.
Wow, you're a good son. They don't tell you. That's a good shit.
I appreciate that.
I don't never get that kind of shit.
Yeah.
You know, kids, negative shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't had the money to help her with the house. You know what I'm saying?
She stayed over there and saving that stack, man.
Yup, stack her paper up.
Don't act like that ain't nothing. That's a lot, bro. How many sons can say they did that for their mom?
Man.
Think about it like that.
I appreciate it. So I just got to go and put some food in her refrigerator real quick. You know, she got diagnosed with stage 3 cancer. So yeah, we are completely overtaking her whole diet. You won't eat this, you won't eat that. She only eats what's off of her blood type, and I go shopping. My little sister was supposed to print the shit off. My little sister never printed it off. So after that, I said, nah, you know what? I can't play around. If you want something done right, you gotta do this shit yourself. And that's just real. So, love my sister to death, but you know, mom about to go through some things and I'm the firstborn.
So, man.
So good, though. You know, we definitely on our way of getting through it. Going through her treatments now. Jasmine, why they trolling you? What's going on? What's going on this morning? Seem like they hating on you. Be like that though. They don't hate the good ones, they hate the great ones.
How you on,
Yeah. Couldn't see much of that forehead.
Nah,
We see all that thing now.
man?
That thing is there. Ain't going nowheres.
Yeah, you can't see it at all. Yeah,
You know?
got so much hair.
No, you can't see nothing.
It's big, but it ain't big like it is now.
That motherfucker head is massive now.
Got the head on. There you go.
Yep, there it is right there. You can't see nothing. Wow.
Right, you see what the age is on?
Yeah, it's crazy.
You see it right there too. Look.
Yup. It's like half.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's just food.
No, that's my back popping.
Oh,
Oh, I know you hear it back there.
oh my God.
It's
It's back there.
going in. Woo, that feels so much better now. Oh my God, that thing is just in knots back there. Woo. Feel better. Keep doing your thing, bro. Thank you, Miss Jasmine. We definitely appreciate you. We're responding to you. Get my boy right. Thank you. We responding to all the positive stuff. We ain't really responding to the negative. So if all y'all wondering why I ain't responding to everybody, because Jasmine's being real positive this morning, and that's what we about. There's nothing but positivity. He said I used to. Well, it ain't him that's good. It's the song.
No, man. You may be around for 26.
Yeah, D-Wade.
Oh, man. You know, man. You know, man. I'm gonna call it like it is.
Yeah, that motherfucker is
Well, I ain't called him She-Wade.
She Wade. Damn.
Once in a while, he did that. He went off. Remember when they banned him from coming to the Heat game?
Yeah.
He went off, called him She-Wade. He said something about Barbering, something about Barbering.
Damn.
You ain't never heard that?
No.
Yeah, D-Wade called, Lil Wayne called him She-Wade.
Oh, damn. Because he got banned from the Heat game. I do remember him getting banned from the Heat
He
game.
got banned from the Heat
But
game.
for what, though? That was
Forgot.
not when Braun and them was...
They was on that in Miami when they was on their championship run.
Wow.
He got banned. Yeah, She-Wade. Oh, dog, my cousin called me some fucked up news, man.
You said, which cousin?
Out there in Nigeria.
Oh, man.
Not David, his brother.
Yeah.
They changed the law as far as buying the motherfucking apartment.
Oh.
You gotta buy the whole motherfucking building.
You got to buy the whole building, not just the apartment.
Yeah, they changed it.
How much is the building?
No.
Who knows at this point?
They said you buy the motherfucking building. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, man. I can still do it to save up. No, I don't do that shit.
I mean, shit.
He was like, man, I just want you to know early. I don't want you to think it was the same and this shit changed and got over here thinking it was one way and it's this way.
That's all right. We can still, whatever there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. Get us some property in Africa.
That shit pissed me off.
I mean,
took that
because the
shit.
money equate different though out here, right?
Yeah, it's still quite different. That shit pissed me off.
Something's telling me though, I got 4 years before my life really turns into something crazy. I know my sons are going to do what they're going to do, and I know they're going to make what they're going. We put too much time in on this field. Even if they don't make it pro, they will go to college. They will have NIL deals.
Yeah, that's exciting.
So
You see, that shit changed everything.
that changed the whole landscape.
Yeah.
Right now, they're talking about he projected to really get NIL deals in the 8th grade. Now. Yeah, that's what. Well, they saying at how it's going now. You know how high school players can get NIL deals.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, high school players right now. Shoot, man. So what started it was the Dylan Raiola situation. I believe.
Oh, okay.
Is when he was able to move out here, and you know, I think they had some housing that they was able to give to him or whatever, and then on top of that, moving out here to get him here. So my parents having a couple of dollars too, but you know, it all worked together, and he ended up, you know, going to Buford playing, and then you know getting money to go to Buford, and then ended up with 3 or 4 million to go to Nebraska. You see what I'm saying? So I told AJ, you don't even fucking have to go pro. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would therefore want you to have concussions your whole life and shit. But college, get that NIL, yeah, go get your degree, go get your NIL. You come out and we go into business or we get real estate, however we gonna do it. But yeah, we gonna keep that money pumping.
That sounds good.
Gonna be comfortable. It will take about 3-4 more years of building, but shit, man, we already 3 years down. Yep.
Just show it off. Remember, y'all went to the All-Star game in Texas last year.
That is true.
So it's coming.
Yeah.
You see the development.
Yeah,
bro.
it's on its way. We gotta just stay on the same road, and we gotta keep training, keep doing what we do. I need me a car. That's what I need. That shit gonna unlock the world for me and for him. Matter of fact, that's what I'll do today. I'll be looking at little whips. I don't know car note, but I'm gonna have to go fuck around and get one.
I was thinking that in my head.
Yeah,
I know you don't want no car.
I know, you know I don't want one. I just need something small, bro. Then again, why would I get something small when I'm lugging around all this shit?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. You like need something mid-size.
Yep, either.
Not technically small.
Nah, I need like a pickup truck or some shit.
Yeah, with a bed.
Yeah, and I just throw all the shit,
in the
just
back.
fucking toss that shit in the back and call it a day.
Yep. Right.
All that equipment. No?
They good on that shit.
Oh, let me see. I might mess around and go get me a little Silverado or something, or F-150 or something. Then I can help people out move and shit like that.
Yeah, you pick that motherfucker to use. Work.
Yep. Because then I can always go get materials for the business.
Yeah, I thought you had changed the collar online.
You did what now?
I saw the logo change.
What you mean?
The collar. I seen one that wasn't up there before.
What, this one? Yeah.
Yeah. Thought you had changed it.
No, that's the queen.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen the change. I seen it here, so I saw it online.
Yeah.
I said, damn, did you change the logo?
What you see it on my Insta?
On YouTube. You the colony business or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had never seen that one before.
Shit.
You know, I hit on that and I'm looking for it in the morning.
Yeah.
You ain't on that.
That, I had never seen that.
Oh.
That's what I thought you had changed the logo.
Oh, you talking about this?
Yeah, I had never seen that.
Oh, the north side hand.
I had never seen that. See, I saw that. I was like, damn, they changed the logo. That's hard.
Look.
Okay, well, I never saw it.
Yep.
I get what you're saying now, but you get what I mean? I had never seen it online.
Right. Look.
All right. Damn, I didn't know you had that. I see it now. Yeah, I didn't know you had that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's another logo that we own.
Oh, okay. I didn't never see the north side here.
Yep. 85 North. And we like gang, gang.
Yeah. I ain't never even seen it.
Yep. So then now you see it on my hand.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? So that's basically what it is in cartoon form.
Gotcha.
And I just turned the logo around.
Gotcha.
But yep. Branding. Branding.
Mm-hmm.
That's a song that's calling the business. I gotta release the other music too, so I can put those shits in the shorts. This summer we'll be working on more music.
The day CVS removed tobacco from the shelves, we actually replaced it with smoking cessation products.
It was an incredibly bold statement. It changed my life. It allowed me to stop smoking.
CVS helped us make such a huge impact, and we are poised to do it.
To me, quitting means living a longer and healthier life.
I don't have to step away from the moments in life to go have a smoke. I'm raising the next generation.
Can't wait till we release the Queens and
What's the point?
like the female side of the colony,
Oh, okay.
and that's where like I hope to put that logo on bathing suits and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like design.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's all Queens. So you can even take a piece of the pyramid, you can take this little jewel, you can take the head, you can take this jewel, you know what I'm saying? Or the whole thing itself, or the ribbon in the background. Everything in there should be used as a
Part of the logo.
you see what I'm saying? So you can break it off into different pieces and then have it. It's it's wild, especially when we get to shoot together and we have them women come through and they really walking around in that shit. Ray gonna be hating, but it's gonna be alright because it's business. It's alright. I ain't dealing with you on these Sundays, Aunt.
Always trying to get
Always trying to get on that fuckery on Sundays,
on
huh?
Sundays, bro.
Yep, not on Sunday. But see, all I'm saying is we got to have the female side of it.
Yeah.
So when the female side of it get here, that's what's gonna blow everything up. That's what's gonna make everything really. Now imagine AJ when he get in high school, and the brand is like popping, and he wearing the clothes and shit like that, all up in the. It's
Yeah, that'd be tight. Yeah, that'd be tight.
we shooting videos and shit, and then his little, what's it called, career? His little football career. I was supposed to shoot a little video for him tonight, but I don't know if we'll be able to get to it. I got a lot of shit to do tonight.
Proud of you, man.
Appreciate it, family.
Mm.
Making something out of nothing, right?
That's what we all have.
Yep. long time I felt like life wasn't fulfilled. I felt like I had underachieved. Yeah. At some point in time, when it does happen, I tell you, we all gonna be real super straight. We all gonna be real super straight. Hopefully, we can keep you from going to Nigeria. That's a far stretch, huh? But what if I can offer you, you know, a certain dollar amount to keep you to stay, or a certain car, or a home, or a loft in Atlanta, or something in Florida, anything to get you to stay. You know, it's impossible to find people you can trust in real life. You know what I'm saying? And people that don't hate. You one of those people. Oh shit. Enough said right there. We can have a fucking chariot second. Lord have mercy. Holy shit. See, that's what I still got 45.
That's how
Draining your life force, man.
I'm tired.
God damn.
I know you can tell my mood.
Yeah.
It's tired, man.
Yeah, today, you know.
Some days I can hide it better than others.
Yeah. Yeah, some days you do got a little bit more energy.
It's not normal, bro. You can't ask me for questions. I'll come off again.
It's crazy.
When I was asking questions, I didn't realize until he said something to me. When he broke it down what he was doing for me, he was like, dog, I'm doing more for you than I'm doing for any of my brother's kids. Can't say that much, bro. I've been quiet for 6 months, dog. I don't know what's going on. I'm so frustrated.
Yeah, I can understand. I mean, I can't understand, but you know what I'm saying? You ready for shit to happen? Some shit to happen. Maybe
I appreciate where I'm at. Don't get it twisted. It's limited here. It's limited.
it is though. I mean, if you get treated like royalty in a place, I mean, it ain't nothing gonna really compete with that shit.
Just really it is.
Also, the royal penis is clean, Your Highness.
You know, it's limited, and then it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Like I said, I can't say shit. Look at it from his point of view. Saying shut the fuck up when it's time. It's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you gonna have to say, it's like, you know, my name is Sean.
Yeah.
Call me Sean.
Yeah.
Like, Sean. It's not just about you. This power comes, it's gonna change the lives of everybody. You know, this is way back in October. It's not. This right after Destiny failed and failed out of grace.
Yeah.
You know, he held that against me.
Oh.
And for your kids to go to school, sending your mom this money, sending you all this money, giving you all this money for your birthday, and all I hear is complain.
Oh,
you coming
shit.
over here. So I had to shut up. And he didn't say that to me, he said it to my mom, but he knew it to get back to me.
Yeah.
My mom was like, I'm worried about her. She said, my prayers, she's ready to come. I'm really tired. I keep coming at me. It's upset.
Oh shit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like I'm doing more for him than I'm doing for anybody. All he got is complaints about coming. Because you know, I've been waiting 6 years now.
Yeah.
It's a long fucking time.
That's a long fucking time to be waiting, bro. It's like, I don't care what you got going on, bro. Let's get this shit done.
You know, that COVID shit fucked us for a couple of years. I can't hold it against it, but it's still 6 years.
Knock everything off schedule.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I can't say nothing. Nigga, I wake up in a mansion. You complain about that. And that's the way they look at it.
Right.
Like, dude, you wake up in a mansion. You shut the fuck up.
But it ain't what they think it is though.
That's these niggas rich.
Right. Right. Yeah, these niggas.
No, these niggas, they know they wealthy.
Yeah, there it is. That's the word. They ain't rich, they wealthy. Yeah, you rich, they wealthy. Yeah.
What's the difference?
Yeah, there's a big difference.
It's a big fucking difference, man. But you can't tell me.
No.
You should be good.
Yep.
I guess you need to get out there and hustle like you did before. Then.
Oh, that's what.
That's it. They haven't said it, but I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I guess you need to get out there and hustle until you become. Be quiet. So, all these walking and all this working out, dude. Try to just concentrate on shit I can concentrate on.
Right.
It's driving me nuts.
Driving you up the fucking wall to go through this shit.
I gotta how good I do here.
Yeah. There's a cat out there though. It's different.
I'm in a triple. You can't bring somebody way up here and then drop them back down to here. Then bring them way back up here when they go back.
Yeah.
And drop them back down here.
Yeah. I want that life. I want that life.
I can't even drive over here. I gotta drive. I gotta drive for a living over here. Think about that. Just think about that one sentence. I can't even drive over there. I gotta
They
drive for a
won't
living.
allow you.
Yeah, man, I ain't got no laws. Whatever you know how you be out driving somewhere?
Yeah.
And you be like, I wish that motherfucker would jump out in front of me and do that. You be saying it. That's what them motherfuckers do. Everything you wish the motherfucker would do.
They do it out there. There ain't no laws.
I don't drive like that because I know the law too well.
Shit. No, I'm just thinking because that one statement is very fucking powerful. Very powerful. I'm not allowed to drive over there, but I drive for a living over here. So,
whatever y'all might look at me and see, this is like a watered down version of my life. Frustrating.
right.
I could be attacked over here. I can't be attacked over there. Just think about that statement.
Right. Cannot be attacked at all.
If I saw you out in public, I'd have to be like, let him know he cool. It's like I got a police escort. Everywhere I go, I got a police escort. It's like being a different person.
Yeah, completely.
It's like you went to sleep and you thought of some shit in your sleep that you wanted your life to be. And then you woke up and you went out that shit.
Literally.
And then came back here.
And then came back to the norm.
Be happy. Can't say nothing. Can't really talk to nobody about it. Can't nobody feel you.
No, don't nobody understand what you're
Nobody
coming
feel you
from.
because it sounds like a whining complaint.
No, I mean shit.
No.
I don't think it's a whining complaint. I see exactly where you're coming from. Hell yeah, I want to go back over there. What?
But it's not. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
People like to say. Nah, man, don't tell me. Say people that. Well, put it like this. You're not a hater. Remember what you just said.
Yeah.
Remember what you just said. Think
Yeah.
about that. Remember what you just said about me. It's hard to find somebody.
Hard to find people. And they not hating on you. They not talking shit and all that bullshit.
Come on, think about it. How many motherfuckers really think have it like I ran?
I remember when you said, man,
Think about
that
it. You'll
shit
find out your real friends. Niggas get some shit.
hating. Like, nigga, what? Well, come see this crib in Hollywood. No, nigga, I ain't Hollywood. Now I finally got me a nice house. And y'all gonna...
Let's go to barbecue or something.
Yeah.
I think you stay way out with that. These niggas stay in Decatur. But Decatur ain't nowhere from here.
It's 45 minutes.
It ain't no 45 minutes. They was like, man, anybody come with you there, man, they fuck you up out there.
No, they won't.
Man, that's what they said. But meanwhile, this nigga drive to Alabama, Mississippi.
Oh, man.
This nigga drive to North Carolina, Mississippi. This nigga drive to New York, Mississippi. But he can't come to Mississippi.
I want to come up with that and see how you doing it.
But you gotta have to humble yourself and get in your problem.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean. Oh,
Yeah. Most majority niggas is though. Majority niggas don't wanna see you do better than them.
you know, you like one of the best black friends.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that.
I don't think you understand.
Yeah.
It's like people different.
Yeah.
I got some white friends like that work at the post office with me.
Mm-hmm.
They got a houseboat.
Yeah, they got all kind of shit.
Out at Holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, wife worked out there.
Yeah, they got
They
all
just
kind of shit. They just
They talk different.
Yeah.
They want to talk to you about stocks and bonds,
Mhm.
and this and this, IRA,
Mhm.
this and that.
That's exactly what they want to talk
Talk
about.
to you about, hey man, we can go knock that wall out in the basement and we can do this ourselves.
Yeah.
That's the kind of talk
Yeah. That's the type of conversations and you know what?
I don't have no black friends.
I do love me some white folk, and that's why I always tell everybody that's in here, bro, don't be disrespectful to white folks, bro, because let me tell you, a lot of my best friends, you know what I mean? A few of my best friends, they open me up to a whole different world,
They on
bro.
some different stuff. They really are.
You know, so and they not on that hating shit. They don't care that their neighbor got whatever the fuck that they got.
They happy that you
They
got this
happy that you got your shit.
shit. They want you to say, you can make it better like this.
Yep.
The dude that I'm talking about, he got just as much money as me, maybe more, because he's been there longer than me.
Yeah.
I've been at the post office 26 years. He's been there like 32.
Right.
And he got out of the army and went there. So when you get out of the army and go to the post office, you're higher than a regular person.
Right.
Because that army time is different.
Right.
They give you extra money.
It's
It's
like time
basically
and a half,
it's
so.
basically because you went to the army.
Yeah.
You did something for the country. So this,
Yeah.
you know, back in the day, that was like a perk from coming back from the army.
Yeah, that was
a job at the post office.
yeah,
So anyway,
real badge of honor.
you know, so now he'd be like, man, you know, only way I can get in your neighborhood is come over there and cut your grass. He say stupid shit like that. Meanwhile, this nigga got a pool in his backyard, a fire pit, basement finished, turned his garage into a man cave.
Oh shit.
Man, this dude house shit. And he's talking about we can knock that wall out, man. Anytime you want to, we can make your basement. And I work out with him on Mondays.
Right.
Yeah. We like old cars, just old money.
You just out here living his best life.
Different type of life.
Yeah, different type of life. Has no worries. He already took care of his business.
Nah, he had a no, he's still trying to get it. He bought a he was telling me about them studios. I'm learning about them. He really want me to get you.
Yeah,
He was telling me.
I want one
He
bad.
was telling me about his wife. She got into a business. She does bras.
What you mean, like?
Yeah.
Okay.
He spent $150,000, but
Goddamn.
they got 365 studios.
Dog.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get him out.
1,000 a month. That's 300,000.
But they ain't opened up all 365.
Right.
They got one up out of Georgia. So then they went over to England and learned about the business and stuff. And they got on some program at the University of Georgia where they doing all helping them with their marketing and helping them with all the business products for the first 5 years. So they can learn how to make this business pop. Wow. And he's telling me about that. She used to be a nurse and now she does like bras.
Wow.
But it's like it's the shop ain't open all day. You only can go up there by appointment to see the stuff. That way it kills the overhead.
Yeah.
So, you know, you have to pay for it, I guess. Either, I don't know, the $150K they own it for such a long time.
Right.
It really ain't really talked about it. But he's telling me about it. Because, you know, my wife wants to do something else when I leave. She doesn't want to wear a post office. She don't want to run the routes.
So
He was thinking about doing a maid service over in our neighborhood.
yeah.
Because I always see all the maids people coming through.
Right.
Our maid service. Because, man, there'd be so many maid cars coming through our neighborhood.
Yeah, to clean the houses and stuff.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. You'd get like, I don't know, like $200 for a house? $100 for a house?
That's it?
Yeah. You don't want to be too high. Especially when they got this shit on TV talking about $19 and $20.
They'll come in and clean up everything.
But that's not a deep clean.
Nah,
You know,
deep
that's the
cleaning.
basic clean.
Yeah, that's just getting everything out the way.
You know, we had a maid for about 6 months.
Y'all had a maid for 6 months?
And I just didn't talk about it.
Hell yeah.
I just didn't talk about it.
You know, we about to talk about that shit right now.
Come over here and be like, nigga, I got a maid.
Yeah, no, hell no, yes you is. I need to know these things. Cause see, you know you inspire me. So shit, wait a minute.
Anyway,
you mean this is possible?
Yeah.
You can have a fucking maid? Wait a minute.
It's like it's the details that you have to pay for.
Well shit.
Like we got that crown molding and stuff, and the hard, not the hardwood floors, but the floorboard.
Yeah.
The wall, the wood up against the wall.
Yeah.
That's where the money comes in.
Oh, where they gotta go down there and clean them shit.
That's where the money comes in. That basic shit is cheap. You just want to come in and get your house vacuumed and the bathrooms clean. That shit's like $20-$30.
Oh my goodness, for real?
That shit's cheap sale.
Man, I could've did this shit years ago. What the fuck?
Man, that shit is cheap. But when you get into the deep cleaning and shit,
Yeah, that's
the way they get you is it's the frequency of the cleaning.
Ah, because you get used to it looking like that.
It's the frequency is how they get you.
Yeah.
So they try to get you, that shit that they be showing on TV, that's like for a one-time clean.
Yeah.
But the way they get their money, it's like a subscription. They try to get you to say, okay, we'll come back like, I don't know, twice a week.
Yeah.
Twice a week for a month. That's like 8 cleans,
yeah.
10 cleans, shit like that. And then that's when they hit you with the 100, 150, one this. But see,
That's where they get that bill
but see,
out of you.
but see, the way they get that, it's like the deep cleaning.
Right.
It's like, it's one thing to clean your bathroom, but the deep clean your bathroom is different.
Yeah.
Like, to clean the bathroom would be walk in there, spray some shit in the toilet, spray some shit on the toilet seat, spray some shit on the window.
Yep.
Mop floor.
Call it a day.
And that's clean.
Yep.
And that's technically clean. That's not clean.
That's not deep clean.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They money for deep clean.
And that's they in there scrubbing. We talking about elbow grease now.
You can get you a couple of essays for,
Yeah.
and get them to go get a couple of vacuums.
Latinas.
That's what I just said. Yeah. Stop that bullshit.
I'm just playing. That's my bad. You telling me to stop the bullshit. That is awesome.
Bullshit, man. She never gonna like me. Stop that bullshit, man.
I can dig it.
She never gonna like me, man. You said to me every week, dog. Come on, man. God damn, man. Oh, come on, man. It is bullshit.
Oh shit.
I can't ever talk to you about no business without you going left, man. Why, man? Why? I was your homeboy. I was your boy, man.
Yo, I can't be motherfucking. I can't be flirting the lines like this with nobody else. I like walking on sunshine with you. I'm walking on sunshine. Wow.
That bullshit,
You know,
right?
you my mans. I feel real comfortable around you, man. You know what I'm saying? More so than I feel comfortable around anybody else, all right?
Well,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Well,
So I said it.
But you basically, you could get them OBD or that score.
Yeah.
Your logo. You could do this shit with a collar.
Oh,
It's your logo, man.
shit.
Buy them a couple of vacuums and shit.
Put some
No,
motherfuckers
no,
to
you
work.
don't get what I'm saying.
Put some motherfuckers to work.
No. Get ready. Ready to go with their ass. Cause you can get them like a dirt free. With the fair with a wonderful.
Yeah.
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 They just, be observing the motherfuckers.
Get that Donald Trump going.
Make sure they doing it right. You don't
Yeah.
observe that motherfucker. This is what you want to do. She the one who do the contracts. She don't do nothing but the work. She just make sure they do it right. Get in one of them nice subdivisions. Get in one of them nice subdivisions. Let's say you had like 2 or 3 houses. You could be getting like $500 a week.
Oh shit.
2 or 3 houses.
And only
Your
paying.
overhead wouldn't be nothing.
No.
Because think about it, once you bought, and then that shit would be a tax write-off. Once you bought a vacuum, it's a tax write-off. That vacuum should at least last a year.
For sure
You
should.
ain't gotta get no Dyson.
Right. Let's
It's
see.
the cheapest vacuum you get from Walmart.
I'm telling you, the one at Walmart cut better than not, man. I had a lot of vacuums, but that is one specific one at Walmart.
But what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
go through
man,
everything.
you'd be surprised how little cheap them little cleaning supplies would be. If you could get in there,
How much money you can make off this shit?
yeah. It's just the problem with it is when you start making big money, you have to pay some big taxes on that.
Right.
But like just for like to come up to start making money,
Yeah.
that's the only thing with that main service. You start getting up to real money, like big money.
Yeah.
What I mean when I say that, like you get like a couple $100,000
Off this shit.
Mhm.
Yeah. You
What
gotta
I
pay
mean,
some
I don't
taxes.
even- I don't even mean that. What I mean is like you get like 5 made cars.
Oh, okay.
5 made cars.
But we employing people now for real.
20 people employed.
Yeah.
And you start to doing a lot of, cleaning
Yeah.
like 100 houses, 150 houses. You see, that's what that man be talking to me about, stuff like that.
See.
That's why I go down there and I fuck with him.
Yeah. No, I
And he
feel
was
that.
telling me about the studios and stuff. It's like I said, we just brainstorming. Because when I get over there, I'm trying to help her get some things. Because we was thinking about getting into real estate. But
Yeah.
the housing market is bad,
It's
bro.
horrible. It's a
Bro, I'ma give you an
seller's
example.
market right
I'm
now.
gonna give you an example, bro. I could sell my house for like $900,000. Where can I go buy me another house and live like I'm living for $900,000? You know, my house, it'll probably, if I was to get what I got, like just the stats,
Yeah.
the square footage,
Yeah.
it costs like $1.5 million.
Yeah. I was about to say 1.5 nowadays for sure, easily. Like it ain't nothing, especially in the neighborhood and everything. Yeah, nah, you that's like $2 million now for real on some real shit. Let's be real.
Yes.
You're like $2 million now if you want to live up there where you at. When the housing market had crashed.
And they changed it. When I got my house, I had to put down like 23,000.
Yeah.
The down payment was 23,000.
Yeah.
Then we got closing costs back. We ended up getting 5,000 in closing. Well, I guess you want to say we really was 18 with it. We got 5 back. I mean, we had to give it to him, and then we get it back. So we really,
Right.
still had to come up with it, but you got back in it.
Right.
So anyway, it was 18. Back then, that was in 2012. Look at our house, oh my God, man, you probably put down $60,000, $70,000. And they want at least 20% now, dog. They want 20. That's
Not
on the
10.
That's on an FHA loan.
First time?
Bro, you get a
First
discount.
time homeowners? I
You
thought.
get a discount for being a first time homeowner. Bro.
Holy
It
shit.
goes on the amount of the house. I'm
Whoa.
quoting you a price on a $200,000 house, bro.
Whoa.
You gotta pay like about 15 on a $200,000 house.
15 bands.
Yes. Because we was looking into like, okay, let's get a couple and rent them out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get some and fix them up. Something, anything,
To get that income supplemented. Yeah.
Passive income coming in.
Yeah.
I told you we looking into the storage unit.
Yeah.
Like I told you,
Oh, man, y'all looking.
But it's like, from here, dog.
Man.
I make some kind of money in the post office. It's 5. Gosh. I could go get me, I don't know, Escalade something. But who want? I don't want no car note.
Fucking deal with no
I
car
don't want
note
no
right
car
now.
note.
Nah.
I don't want no car note.
Not right now. Fuck that.
But do you get what I'm saying?
Hell
I
yeah.
could go get me something.
Easily. You got the means too, you got the money too. But right now you want big shit. You want shit that's gonna make money come back in. You don't want to spend it and just keep spending it out. You want to spend it and then have it start coming back. Give me my money back.
I wanted to be able to start working at the post office.
Yeah.
See, people think it's cool, but it's like them broke niggas at the post office know where we live.
Right.
So them broke niggas ride by our house.
Oh,
and they
shit.
hating on Shannon.
Oh,
Anything they can do to make her life more difficult, they do.
right. Just because
Them
they're
broke
not
niggas,
living like that.
them broke niggas feel like, oh well, we mess her money up, they'll get put out. Not realize, oh no, dude, they on some shit like that.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That's what they really on some shit like that. Not realizing that she don't even pay the mortgage.
Right.
You know, it's funny to her that they actually sit around trying to come up with ways
And they colluding.
to try to hate on her. They really doing that, dog.
That
I
shit
mean,
crazy.
really. Like on her route, they'll fuck her route up, try to fuck her money up.
Oh,
They
so
just
she
did
can't
that
pay
shit.
her bills.
Nigga, dude, she just lost like 2,000 a year. You know, like we salary on some hating shit. They cut her out. It's like your route gets to be so big, they cut you. Yeah. When you get to be like 48 hours a week, they cut you.
Wow.
Sharon's route is like 70 hours a week.
Wow.
So they cut her, right?
Yeah.
They cut her growth. So they just went into the middle of her route. It's supposed to be rules and regulations on how you cut this shit.
Yeah.
Nah.
Middle of her route. Gave it to somebody else.
Yeah, they're gonna give it to somebody else.
Wow.
So I think she's gonna lose like 16,000 a year. So they give you
It's over 1,000 a paycheck.
after taxes, it'll be about. She's gonna lose about $400 a paycheck.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
$400, $500 a paycheck.
You don't feel that.
But who can lose $400, $500? So they thinking, oh yeah, that's gonna fuck their household up, not knowing that. No. But who wants to be at a job where they constantly coming at you like that?
Yep. And then you're not paying me as much as you was paying me. That's not how this thing goes. You're supposed to keep paying. I'm supposed to keep upgrading. And I'm not about to. I mean, I'm doing half the work.
The job is hard enough.
Hell yeah, it is.
Life is hard enough without some motherfuckers that's over you hating on you about where you live.
Over you at the same time.
Like the postmaster, them they hating on her. It's like the postmaster. His other job, he sells some houses, real estate.
He sells houses, but the person that's under you got
Living
a nicer, living better than you, and you hating, you can't stand it.
The problem. And you know they know who they know my family.
Yeah.
All I do is Google it.
Yeah.
Bro, you'll be surprised.
Oh yeah, the hate is real.
Bro, you'll be surprised.
Oh shit, yeah, I can
But
only
still,
imagine.
I can't come to my uncle with that. My uncle like, look, make that shit work until it's time.
Yeah.
But see, my uncle's a businessman.
Right.
He's not gonna bring me over there until it makes business sense.
Until it makes like 100%, like he got to be profiting hand over fist.
Exactly.
Like to where it's just money that's just buku, to where it's like, you know what, fuck it, just bring him on over here. It's too much money coming.
He knows that he's gonna pay me.
Okay.
So it doesn't make sense for him.
Fiscally, it doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make business model. He doesn't make. You don't get to where you get to by making business decisions with emotions.
Right.
My uncle does not make business decisions with emotions.
No.
All this shit is emotion.
Yeah.
That's all it is about.
Yeah.
Because truth be told,
No. No.
I don't like to say it out of my mouth, but that's
No. But it's just the intent, so it's enough.
you know, bro. That grind has been a long grind.
Yeah. Long.
I'm gonna tell you, to go over there to Nigeria and see who I was a gift and a curse. Because had I not just went over there and lived it, I would be better.
Right.
Because I wouldn't know what I'm missing.
Right.
If I know what I'm missing,
It's sitting on you.
it's driving for me. I really appreciate
It's
it.
sitting
And then
on
they
you.
taking her now. Like anything you want to do, we got good ideas, but it's gonna take money.
Yeah, it does cost some bread for sure.
Bro, it's like, okay. We had actually thought about buying a house and try to rent it out.
Yeah.
But for the amount and profit and everything that we would have had to put into it, it's just not worth it.
Yeah, because you won't see profits for the next like 2-3 years or some shit like that. So
Exactly. And like, for instance, I could get over there and I could come back and then the tax return, we could take the tax return and go buy a house.
right,
And you know, we could keep pushing.
right.
Or we could take that tax return and start up a business. I would go over there and start, come spend some money back, and we could just start a business.
Yeah.
We started about a nail salon.
Okay.
Because, you know, females always gonna get their hair done.
Females always want their hair and nails done. Always.
We have to mess up stuff, but it's frustrating thinking about stuff I can't do. Like I
Yeah,
said,
and don't have the people.
I know if anybody understands, you understand.
Hell yeah.
You about ready to blow.
Yep.
You ready to blow.
Yep.
You ready to blow, but you don't know when it's gonna happen. See, at least you're somewhat in control when you gonna blow.
Right.
I'm not even in control.
Shit, when we
I
do
just
blow,
gotta sit here and shut the fuck up. That's the hardest thing for me to do because I'm a control freak.
we do.
Think about all that work and all that stuff I've done.
Yeah.
I could go out there and do all that and it would just be for sport.
Right.
But still ain't going nowhere.
Right.
And then I would just put myself in a higher tax bracket.
Yeah.
For what?
For what? Yeah. What's the purpose of doing it?
What?
So you locked into a. We
You're
locked
looking
in.
like a person now. I appreciate you.
That's all good.
Back to raise the shawl.
So yeah, you know, as long as you smile, that's all that matters.
Yeah. It's hard to sometimes, bro. These days.
Man, be like that though, but shoot.
Like I said, you know, that's just me whining.
It would, yeah, it would be fucking very difficult.
It's just me whining. I'm trying to get to the next level. That's
Oh,
all.
that's all.
Frustrating. Appreciate you.
Yes,
I'll be
sir.
back on Sunday, man.
Okay.
Hey, I gotta cut back. I gotta pay more bills, man.
Yeah.
They hit up for 18,000.
Yeah, that's a lot. Sunday to Sunday now.
I'll let you.
All right,
Have a
family.
good week.
You too. Let me see. I know we got a couple more coming in here. Let's see here. Somebody just text me. The screen gonna go black for a little while, y'all. How y'all doing today? And time for poop time. Nah, not yet. I had to take my hair out. So my hair is long. 900K crib with white tee from corner store, not adding up. Well, see, you don't when you get like assets and stuff like that, you don't really trip about the clothes and the shoes that you wear. You spend your money on like plants and houses stuff and all that stuff. You know who started the white chalk thing? From who I know, this barber named Mark B taught me how to do that. So yeah. Yeah, and I'm just talking shit. It's all good. Y'all give me the police department. Ryan, what's up, my brother? Let me answer this text message really quick. Checking if haircuts are before or after Nari's game today. Man, listen, bro, you really got to see it right. Get the boys in before.
Just when it looked like they had conquered their demons and were on the verge of greatness, they self-destruct. From NFL Defensive Player of the Year Jim Flacco, 1981 is painful in more ways than one. I broke the metatarsals of my foot. I'm not considering myself as a hero, but we deal with pain in a different way that nobody else does. The next year, we're up in New England, and I made a step coming off the ball, and I snapped my patella tendon. Nobody's ever come back from this. The only thing that it can come to my mind is this.
All right. Rick James. Funny thing is, I do feel a little rumble in the jungle this morning. We're waiting on 2 more people to get here. I'm not doing this with you today, Big Pain 1000. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this with you today, dog. Y'all are fucking cold-blooded, dog. Golly, the Matrix. Come on, dog. Wow. That's pretty messed up. Mm,
They're gonna play the same thing we're gonna play. But they don't have.
if a white person wants an afro, do you do that? Yeah, I mean, it depends though. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, we have to blow dry it and all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, anything anybody want, I'll give it to. Yeah, that Denver game was crazy. Can't believe they came back like that. That shit was wild as hell, dog. What was that? Waiting on like 2-3 more people to come through today. Is that the Wall 5-star? Which one? What clip are you talking about? Yes, I was using the 5-star for sure. Earlier. Oh. I'm hoping that the Lakers will win today. We are hoping. Whoa, he stole home? Yeah, I think they're going to win today, though. They know they have to. Question is how Luka feeling. Yeah, man, because LeBron put up 38, but honestly, I think we due for a vintage LeBron game where he just take over everything. Yo, what's your take on Shador Stone? What's up, my brother? Northside calling me. Hey. What's my take on Shador? I think they did him dirty, to be completely honest with you. I'm glad that he finally got to get in the league, but he shouldn't have waited. He shouldn't have waited 5 rounds. It's crazy. He already did. He had 38 points. Nah, bro. Nah. See, that was the end of the game of LeBron doing that. This next one is when he getting ready to take over from the beginning to the end. He even got They do got like 5 quarterbacks. Who you got on the Rockets versus Warriors? Honestly, I like what the Warriors did last night. They won without Jimmy Butler. That was a pretty dope win last night. I ain't gonna lie. I was watching that and I was watching UFC at the same time. Excellent work, G. Thanks for the stream. Oh, no problem, Shy, man. You know we got you, bro. We up in here. We waiting for a couple more people to come on through before we, get started with our day. Y'all know I gotta go get my mama some food. I go shopping for her. Yeah. Let me. Curry was a dog last night. Facts. But I think he was honestly more of a late first, second rounder. But the league made a point. Yup, they're not going to allow it to be a players' league like the NBA. I feel that. Yeah. Have you ever used New Andis GTXT Outliner? They're black. Yeah, I've used those before, and I've even given them away to other barbers. My thing was it was a little too strong when we got to hitting on that hairline, and it got to slicing and dicing. That boy was zesty. Enter name here. What's up, brother? How you doing today? Good to see you, my man. Shiloh got blessed. Yeah, he did. Shiloh in there. Hold on, y'all. I gotta answer this quick text message real quick, y'all. Rewrite up in here still. Let me see. Cancel today's meet. Push May 10th registration deadline. Yeah, I just had to text the director of Mill Creek. Damn! Only 8 people in here after that just happened. Well, it's all good. It's all good, y'all. I ain't tripping. I'm sure it'll climb back up. Yeah, yo, it was a good game last night, man. That's true. I was just saying the league don't like them making power moves, saying where he will play. Yeah, I think Sanders will learn from Flacco and do decent. They got some good pieces. Honestly, Lamar Jackson learned from Joe Flacco really good. I think Dylan Gabriel's little. They did though. I think Will Howard is a good situation for them. Will Howard will definitely be a piece that they could use for sure in the future. I think he's a good quarterback. I mean, yeah, he I mean you gotta respect a national champion. You got to. I think the Warriors. I think the Rockets are only gonna win 2 games out of that series. I think the Rockets are gonna win the next game, and then the Warriors are gonna take the rest of it. In my opinion, NBA has gotten so soft and lazy in a lot of ways because the players call all the shots. Facts. I'm not a pro owner, but at the end of any place where workers run the show, yeah, never puts out good product. Facts. That's true. That's why it's always better to just have the owners do their thing, and it's better to have the owners build the teams because it's better like that. It's more parity in the league. Can you speak German? The only thing I can say German is Scheiße, and I think that's shit. Yo, Saints got low key a steal too. Yeah, they did. Mr. Stepper, what up with you, bro? What up? What up? I want to buy your house. Oh, come on through. Do you cut white boy hair? Yeah, you missed one this morning. You got to go back to the beginning of the stream. And a lot of my friends are white. A lot of them are. So, yes, I love me some white folk. Don't even trip. And they love them some ant. Well, the NY and Detroit game's been looking like the 90s. Yeah, man. Yeah, they got a lot going on over there. They not scoring, and it's gritty, and they getting to it. This guy just love. He don't even care about the kid death. Wait a minute. What you mean? Wait, who died? I don't think Lime died though, for real. Because earlier you was saying just JKLLYFF, so I remember that. I'm in Gwinnett County, Georgia. All my Zesty's friends, the kid Lime has died. Nah, bro, I don't believe that, bro. You cut your own hair? Yeah, I do, or my son does. I don't believe Lime passed away, and if he did pass away, then I'm truthfully sorry that happened. I really hope that did not happen. Seriously. And that shit really gonna affect me in a whole different way. Agreed. Even if the owners mess up everything, it's fun to hate on them and love on the players. Exactly. The other way around builds a disdain for the players. It does, bro. It makes you not even want to watch the shit when the players is doing this crazy shit. Line died. His auntie told me. I don't believe that, sir. Mark Dorfman, good morning. Good morning, bro. How you doing? What state you in? I'm in Georgia. I'm in Georgia, so I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, basically. God bless him. For sure, God bless him. I hope he did not pass away, though. DD Bona, what's up, what's up? New York. Yeah, man, we love New York, too, man. I love all the 50 states. Chill with all that death talk. Thank you. I don't think that line passed away for real. He was texting yesterday, talking about, you know, what he was talking about. Me too, but I'm beside Chattanooga. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm in Gwinnett. I'm in Gwinnett County, dog. So we up here this morning. We waiting on some folks to get here. How many stores you have robbed? 0? Weirdo. How do you get so many subscribers? Truthfully, I do not know. To be completely honest with you, I don't know. We just go live and we do what we do up in here. Rich, what's up, family? Good morning. Yeah, I don't know how all these subscribers come through, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. We go live, we do what we do. This is natural stuff that we do up in here that we've been doing. How long you been cutting? Professionally, I think about 6 or 7 years now. Professionally, like meaning out of barbershops and stuff like that. Nobody getting a cut this early. You'll be surprised, bro. You'll be surprised. Good morning, Kamari. Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. My homie owns a shop in the A. I be telling him to do YouTube. Yeah, man. And that untwist got you with the whole mane. Yeah, bro. I had to let my hair breathe a little bit. It had been in the twist for the last like 2-3 months or something like that. So I had to let it come on out and breathe, dog. Do a zesty barber prank. Nah, it's not. Well, it used to be Roll Tide when Caleb was there. Now it's all about that Ohio State monster. No D, volume looks dope. Thank you. Oh, Yanni, what's up, brother?
Oh man, that boy didn't want to get up.
He
Man.
didn't want to get up. Oh man, I was expecting him to come on through today.
Man, that dude.
Yeah, he said, "Nah, Dad, I ain't getting up."
Tomorrow. Oh, all right. Tomorrow that you gonna go to one of the other people.
What's tomorrow? Monday?
Yeah, once he get out of school. Well, talking about he tired.
I might not. It depends on if we got a game tomorrow. You know, we be having all kind of shit between my 3 kids.
Right.
But I'm gonna check the schedule and see if we got one. If we ain't got one, then you can absolutely bring him on through.
Yeah, shit, I'll bring him through.
Yeah, chat don't mind for sure. You know, we love to be around here.
So that somebody finally got your boy, huh, Cleveland?
Man, look at that, man. I thought we was gonna be able to talk about it today and be like, man. But you know, they still did him wrong, man.
Yeah,
you know,
they're trying to prove a point to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you can't be coming to the prove with all this bullshit like your daddy.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But that's true though. And that's what we just got done talking about up in here, because it's like, look at here, man. You know, this league right here, this is a man's league.
Right.
This ain't no little boy shit that you running into. This ain't the NBA.
Right.
You can one of these hits can alter your whole life in here.
You got that shit right, boy. And then like he's small too.
Yeah, he got to put on some muscle for damn sure. I'm like, bro, you still so little, bro. You got to, I don't understand. If my daddy was Deion Sanders, you know how swole I would be right here, bro? I would have. You would see my muscles, I have muscles over here. Seriously.
Yeah, but his brother going to Tampa Bay, and they picked him up as a free agent.
Yeah, undrafted.
Right.
They did them boys dirty, man.
No.
They really did them boys dirty. Now watch when they come out and they actually get to play some football. And watch how it go.
Well, that they got to show up, though, because if
Yeah.
they don't,
Yeah. If they don't, they're going to be looking at
I know. And like I said, I told you that was just that college shit that they was over there during that shit in college.
Yep. Yep. That shit on in college. That's all they was. But I hope they good though, man.
Right.
I hope they good people. When you walked in here, was it cool in here?
Yeah, like it feel good.
Oh, appreciate that. Is it warm outside yet?
Like it feel good outside.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, we got to go get in that sand.
Uh-oh.
You know what time it is. I gotta go grocery shopping for my mama though. Here in a minute.
Oh. Boy, if the Lakers lose today, they're gonna be in trouble.
Oh, it's over with.
What you say?
Yeah, you can't go down on Ant like that now. Nah, he's one of those guys that he gonna put you out your misery.
Right.
He out there hooping too, man.
I know, man. Your boy, and I saw Golden State won last night, huh?
Man, that was a beautiful win for them.
I know, without Butler.
Without Butler, so that means Butler come back, they should go up 3-1.
Right.
And then the Rockets gonna get one, so it's gonna be 3-2, and then Golden State should close them out in 6.
Said that, but that Denver Nugget game was a good game,
Man,
huh?
that was a game right there.
Came back, huh?
Whoa.
Said, bro, I said, man, that shit crazy.
Yeah, you know, I don't even like the Clippers. So I'm thinking Deion Sanders is going to be like an Alex Smith type of player. You think he's going to be a game manager
Nah.
like that? I think he just needs to hit the weight room.
That boy ain't gonna be like no Allen, no indeed.
Nah, I think he gonna have a bigger
That boy
role.
probably gonna be like a Jamin Winston.
Oh.
Fuck. That boy got to go against Jamin Winston.
Yeah.
That boy gonna be like a Jamin Winston, dog.
30 for 30.
Yeah.
Oh man, he said he gonna be like Jameis over there. Yeah, Alex Smith, that's too much credit, Ryan. That's too much. You know, Alex was pretty good. He was all right. He was just a game manager. He got beat out with his injuries. Alex Smith got a good record. Jameis Winston, he throw interceptions all over the place.
That motherfucker don't care, huh?
Yeah, nah. When he good, he good.
Right.
Boy, when he off, boy, he
That boy
is
be slinging
off.
that bitch way to the left side, picked off.
The most pick sixes probably in NFL
But
history.
they kept saying that he can't read defense, Jamin Winston.
Bro, you can't throw 30 interceptions in a year. I mean, that shit, I don't even know when that's not even an insult. Alex Smith was a quality player. No. We're insulting Shador right now. We don't believe. Because he got a lot of work to do, man.
Uh-huh.
He got a lot of work to do. He do, man. See, that entitlement that he had. When I see other people crying to get in the league, that's the type of character that these owners want. They like, man, this dude been working this whole time and he crying. These is real tears that he is here. He's gonna appreciate his time being here. He ain't gonna be like, oh, I belong here. My daddy was here. I own this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nah. Those other boys was, boy, they gonna work hard when they get there.
That was a good little slam, man, at the last minute, huh?
That was a good game. Even though I hate the Clippers too, I still root for them when they go against other people. Jameis Winston got a top 3 bottom barrel defense understand. Yeah, he don't understand shit. This Ward, Steve McNair. You know, Ward has some good zip on that ball that he was throwing. He got some pop on that ball for sure. It's coming out of there, it come out of there. And all Shador got to do is just get in that weight room and it'll come out of there like that.
Yeah, but like he's so busy want to buy all this jewelry, huh?
Yeah, man, he got all the jewelry in the fucking world. All the jewelry in the world.
She thought, oh, like, I want to see what Travis Hunter gonna do, dog.
You better do
Because they talking about that he gonna go both ways.
Yeah.
That shit gonna be hard, boy.
Yeah, not in the league. Not in the league. All right, Steve McNair was my cousin. Oh, wow. Steve McNair was your cousin? Really good quarterback.
Yeah.
Really good. You take a fucking hit, too. In the prime of the Ray Lewis era.
Damn, so now that your boy got to go against Jameis Winston to try and get that fucking starting position for Cleveland.
Talking about Shador?
Yeah.
They got Dylan Gabriel, too, the little quarterback from Oregon.
Oh.
They done picked him up, too, before they picked up Shador.
Oh, all
That's
right.
how you know they was playing with Shador. You picked up Dylan Gabriel before Shador? Are you serious? It's wild. I don't think that Oregon Ducks quarterback is any really good. He's a runner of the ball.
Right, you got that right.
He not.
That dude used to be running that shit,
Yeah,
boy.
he run that thing. He don't really. You can't do that in the NFL.
Oh, no, it did.
The NFL, they own your ass. Quarterbacks get to run like that, except, you know, the ones that...
Known for that shit.
Yeah.
Like Lamar
Lamar.
Jackson.
Yeah. Lamar get on up out of there. He and he gone. Then when you a little too little, you know what I'm saying? These you see to him.
Right. And then that dude too ain't left.
At all.
That boy got a little weight on him.
Yeah. Man, it's crazy.
Shit, boy, once basketball over, that could be it for a little while, huh?
Yeah. We back. We you know we getting back to it now. We getting back to the. It's time for our season to get on back in here. Before you know it, summer gonna be here, and then after the summer, baby, you know what time it is. You know we gotta work in the summer. We'll be outside all summer long, but here we go. We entering around. You know what is this? Basketball. Get ready. It's hit the playoffs and everything. It's almost done. 2 months after basketball is done, yeah, baby, we back. Week 1. Can't wait till football is back. That's the only sport that you really, like, seriously, you really know what you're doing on Sunday. Most folks is like, I'm going to church, and we want to get something to eat.
Right.
After that, I'm going home to watch this
She
game.
fit in that little dress, huh?
What are you talking about?
You gonna see her when the show again.
You know, ESPN be having all the new.
That boy got picked 144, huh?
It's wild, man. Wild phenomenon what they done did to Shador. Let him know. They put him on notice, though. Your ass better come in here and work harder, or else we will cut you.
Mm-hmm.
Play around if you want to. Browns trade up to select quarterback Shador. They traded up?
Look at him.
Oh, yeah. Man, he probably barely moving that
I
motherfucker.
know.
Ooh, his skin tight.
Shit, like I said, the Falcons had picked up Georgia linebacker and the defensive end,
Yeah. They finally doing something smart. They see the Eagles and won a championship with them
Right.
boys. Might as well do something smart, man. Go pick up some Georgia players. Let's figure it out.
Hmm?
These boys right at home.
She bought that college. She gonna be interested this year, huh?
Yeah. I got Ohio State winning again. I don't see no other team that don't put anything together that can stop that monster.
So they lost a lot of players too, huh?
They did. They lost a lot of them to the draft.
Cause I know they lost their running back, that the
Yeah.
one with the two-tone hair.
Yeah. Yeah, he gone. I think they lost both of them, right? They got to do a lot to get back. Look.
But like some time they be having people on the sideline.
He said, he from Louisiana. How can you tell, John? How could you tell? You want to know, John? How can you tell he from Louisiana? That's awesome that folks can tell that you from Louisiana. Just by the way you speak. That's awesome, man. He said that, after every sentence. Sanders is a pawn. I'm letting you know I'm vegan. Dog, come on. Oh, man. Yeah, we going, man. I can't wait till this season. This is going to be a fun season. This one's
So that you said that your team gonna be better than last year?
No, I'm not talking about my team. I'm talking about NFL. Yeah, I'm talking.
No, I had to get you straight.
No,
not
my team. I'm talking the NFL. I can't wait. That's what gives me joy. I get to sit down and watch me some good football at a high level. Now my team, Yanni, I got 3 gray hair. And it done came right in here. Okay, and that's from football. That's from my team. It's stressing me out.
Right.
You know, I shouldn't have no gray hair right now. Not right now. I mean, I'm 36. I thought it would come at one point, but damn. You see, that's the only thing that's stressing me out in my life.
It's that football.
It's getting these boys to understand, like, my Lord. They be making me. Then I gotta contact them today too. I gotta get in contact with my whole team.
That you be telling that practice will be coming up pretty soon.
We already been in the sand on Sundays.
Oh, all right.
Like some of the boys, we be in the sand on Sundays, and the rest of the team that have not been there, I don't want to fucking hear it because this is week 8 now. We done been in the sand for 2 months. A couple people only came one time. You know, AJ over there, he gotta work, he gotta run 2 to 5 miles on Saturdays.
Right.
My,
that boy getting slim now, huh?
Yeah, he got to though, because he gotta be able to move now.
Right.
I need him to move and go track shit down. And I need him to be still strong, but I need him to be fast.
Yeah, go get that running back out of the
Go get
quarterback
his
trying
ass.
to go around that end, huh?
Yup, go get his ass. And then hopefully I got two new defensive ends that's pretty fast, that understand what we got going on.
Right.
And because AJ in the middle. So if AJ gonna create a hole that big in the middle, it should open it up for the defensive ends to clean up everything else. Defensive ends and linebackers. AJ create that hole. Wait a minute, you said what? Full season with Penix and all that talent going to be the mix for sure. Kirk Cousins was a major bust. Yup. He went Hall of Fame, made against Tampa, but that was it. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened with him. Kirk Cousins, man, he done got away with grand larceny. I think the Raiders, Giants, and Bears made the biggest improvements. It's about time for us to make some improvements, for real. The Raiders. Giants, they did make some improvements. They did get Jackson Dart. So, you know, that was pretty cool. Dang, you're still on. Here,
But on at the Giants, they have Russell Wilson too, huh?
the Giants did go get Russell Wilson too.
Yeah.
Yep. So they did trying to chew. They trying to tool up. I saw Giants picked up that buckethead. That buckethead. Wait, what is that? White running back? Who? Buckethead white running back. Who is that, Ryan? And Giants got Abdul Carter. Oh yeah, Abdul Carter. I thought the Browns was gonna pick him up, but the Giants stole him. That's that defensive end from Penn State. You know who that is, Yanni? That dude, man, that dude good. He like Myles Garrett.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he's that size. He's bigger than Micah Parsons. Same position as Michael Parsons, just
Right.
bigger and faster.
Damn.
Yeah, he's a problem. Abdul Carter is a problem for sure. Buckethead is wild. Cam Scatterbo. Cam Scatterbo. You know who that is, Yanni? I don't know who that is. No, I don't know who that is, Ryan. Where did he play? Yeah, it's been real interesting though. It's been real interesting, man. Oh yeah. Arizona State. I know who you're talking about. That's the one that got his helmet ripped off. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, Arizona State. And you know what? They played real good in the tournament last year. They just fell short, man. But you know, we wasn't expecting Arizona State to be doing too much of anything. Let's see what this message say. We got 2 more haircuts. What's it about to be? 8:39? Yeah. 2 more haircuts, and then after that, I can go shopping for this woman. Go do what I got to do. Take her food. Then come on back down so I can get these boys in the sand.
So that y'all be at the park up there by the sand?
Oh, yeah, we be at Duncan Creek in the sand where the volleyball field is.
Right, yeah.
Yep. I have been in the sand working out. Doing all the workouts in the sand. And then spent the last 2 months in the sand. If they not faster now, they not gonna get faster. They gotta be faster.
Right. But that's something that Russell Wilson left Pittsburgh for 1 year, huh?
Yeah, that's wild,
I
man.
know, down, and then like once you be moving around like that, your fucking career gonna be coming to an end.
Yeah, it's coming to an
I
end.
know.
You ain't gonna find no team soon. You just a journeyman now.
Right.
You're just going all over the place.
Right.
You would have thought that he would have stayed, seeing that DK Metcalf came on over there.
I
Man.
know.
Wasn't that one of his receivers before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the Seahawks.
That's what I'm saying. So
know.
it's like, why wouldn't you just stick with it?
No, cause that you would have had him and you would have had your boy.
Kenny Pickett.
Yeah, from Georgia.
Yeah.
Shit, crazy, huh?
Or not Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett is quarterback. What's his name? The Pickens.
Yeah, or that the tall black dude.
Yeah, tall black dude, yeah. It is amazing right now. Boy, the draft, man, this one, This draft was a lot more interesting than a lot of drafts that I'd uncovered. This one was a good draft. We're gonna get some good football for here for some time.
Right. The young boys coming in there, huh?
Yeah, they coming in. And they wanna play some ball.
You know, and like some of the old cats will be getting out of there pretty soon.
Yep. But I tell you what, Yanni, this time next year, we're going live for this. We're going live for the draft party next year. The reason why? Caleb is gonna be in there. And when Caleb be up in there, we're gonna cover it, and we're gonna be up in here and hear his name called. We're gonna all have a good time. It's gonna be good. Can't wait till Caleb get up in there.
We got another year to wait, huh?
That's it. His draft stock's so high right now. Imagine if he can go ahead, if he win another one. Oh my Lord. Lord have mercy. We might mess around and go first. Damn them quarterback. We don't need no quarterback. We need him.
Yeah, but that shit be looking good when you go first, second, third, or fourth, or fifth.
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, they said he projected top 5 pick. Well, we don't know nowadays. He said, chill, Unc, my girl on here. Oh, man. We getting to it, y'all. KJ said, in this moment. He wasn't having it.
The boy knocked out.
Probably still had the video game still on. Huh?
Man, he be falling asleep with that shit.
Yup. My kids do the same thing. It's either a tablet right next to them or a controller.
Right.
Whichever which one. I'm about to go get them that Oculus though. That little virtual reality joint. They've been doing good.
Shit, the late going for 3:30, huh? So like if your boy and them lose today, that shit over with.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, we ain't coming back from that if we lose today. And Edwards, I don't think is gonna let up off the gas.
Boy, Oklahoma playing, huh?
Yeah, Oklahoma gonna sweat the shit out of the Grizzlies. Goodness, man. Y'all might as well not even have showed up the way y'all was playing.
Man.
Grizzlies got toe up. And I know they had some more fight in them than that now.
Yeah, but like they were saying if we balled and never went down, that they probably would have won that game.
That man be so extra.
I know, that dude always want to do all that shit that he don't have to do. Huh?
Yeah,
I
man.
know.
He do too much, bro. Like, I just be feeling like...
He a good player,
Yeah.
but like he be doing too much of stunt now.
Yeah. I feel like he more problem than what he worth.
Right.
For, a lot of the time, like when he get hurt, you know what I'm saying, he want to get up and take his fucking jersey off. Like, what is you doing? What is you doing?
Right.
Looking defeated and shit like that. All because you landed on what? Your side or whatever? Man, look, man. We done seen players fall way harder than that.
I know.
I don't think I just don't like Ja. It's just really what it is.
Right.
From a personality standpoint and just everything. I just don't. I was rocking with him in the beginning, but I think I seen that interview that he had with Malika, and ever since he said, "Straight in the West, we straight in the West. We not worried about the West no more." Them motherfuckers ain't won shit. Ever since he said that, ever since that interview, the West been on his ass. And then the guns and shit like that. Man, you tripping, homie. Lost your damn mind. You got $200 million sitting on the table and you want to brandish firearms? Boy, you done lost your mind somewhere. Let my son get ready to have some 200 million. Go to branding a firearm in the video. You'll see me dive through that shit like Superman. Playing around, dog. Don't mess up the bag. If you get money like that, you gotta, like I said before, you got a moral obligation, bro, to make sure that that money sees to it through the next generation and keeps getting passed down through the family's time. He strike me as a Floyd Mayweather. He trying to spend it all up while it's here. You know what I'm saying? Don't spend everything right now, man. What you doing?
That damn slug and run through some money, huh?
Man, you know, man. $800 million gone. You done made $800 million throughout his career, and you done spent all of that money. Crazy.
That's a fool, man.
Yeah. You don't need 150 cars. What you doing with so many cars, bro? You
Bet
can
you
only
can't drive all of them, huh?
you can only drive one at a time. I don't understand why you got so many different watches. Damn it. Yeah, man, look, your phone tell time. So all these Birkin bag purses that he got and shit that he wear around here. Like, man, you spent $10,000 on a purse, dog.
Shit, don't know him that he probably got a fan.
Yeah.
Well, your fan spent about $12,000 on a fan, on a Louis Vuitton fan.
Louis Vuitton fan. Come on, man.
But like I know the Platoon made that song. They hot right now, boy.
Yeah.
Boy, they put that bitch everywhere, boy.
Which one you talking about?
Boots on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
That
Yeah.
bitch hot everywhere, boy.
Everywhere.
That damn dude had me at a hit, boy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Shit, well, like that one hit can change shit for you.
Yeah.
But you got to come back with something else, though.
Got to. You got to have a follow-up.
Right.
After that hit. Got to have that follow-up.
We knew they would be out of school.
Yep, that's what we waiting on over here. That's when the off season really start. I get out of school. I'm about to get me a little car or something. JJ thought he was gonna be able to chill. Nope. I already told you. Monday, we're gonna be at the stadium, running the stairs. Tuesday, he gonna be with Coach Drew. That's Travis Hunter and them training. Wednesday, at the stadium again, running the hills. Thursday, Coach Drew. Friday, I give you a day off. Saturday, 3 to 5 miles. Sunday, in the sand. Until the season starts. Yeah, anyone blowing generational wealth in less than one lifetime can't find sympathy for that at all. At all, Ryan. I think Floyd, aside from being one of the greatest athletes ever, probably one of the stupidest athletes ever. That's how it is when you don't teach nobody to read, though.
That's true.
Yep. Just out here buying shit. Just stupid. Just dumb.
Right.
Seen so many impulse buys in his garage. Yeah, this car right here costs 3.2 million. Yeah, I don't even drive it. What the fuck is it sitting there for then?
Sell that shit, man.
Sell that immediately. Matter of fact, dealership, here, take this motherfucker back. Let me get my money back, please.
Right.
Hell no. They said Bugatti got mad at him because he resold one of their cars or some shit like that. I don't think you're supposed to resell them cars. You're supposed to refer the business. You know what I'm saying? Bugatti, you taking money out of Bugatti pocket now.
Right.
I have 2 more kids to do after that. Gonna get this woman her stuff.
They on their way coming up.
Yeah, they should be on their way coming from, I think, Jefferson. A couple of exits up the road. And then when they get here, I'll just do their little hair and then go and buy my mama these groceries. Figure out what she can eat. This week's round of groceries for. She got diagnosed with that breast cancer, so
Oh wow.
yeah, I got the controller food now. She wasn't eating correctly. So son gotta come on up in here. I go up there, I buy her groceries, and then I cook them.
Right.
I done threw out all the oil in her house. No more cooking oil. Boil your food, put it on the grill.
Or put it in the oven. I'll
Put
bake
it in the oven, yep, or bake it. That's it. No more grease. No more stuff that's gonna make your body go crazy. Yeah, they expect to keep it exclusive and limited. A luxury collector car bouncing around in the market look crazy. Yeah, it does. It does. Fresh. Thank you. Abs, thank you. Appreciate that. See, after having these few episodes, y'all, it don't even feel like we didn't even have a show earlier this week. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Now we know for sure next Wednesday we do got a show. We happy that we had a show today. And hopefully we get one tomorrow. More than likely we should. Even if they trickle in and out, I'ma still go live for y'all.
Okay, before you know it, it'll be Mother's Day, huh?
Yeah. When is Mother's Day? Next month?
Yeah, May, I'm not
May
thinking.
the 11th. I mean, I don't really celebrate it for real. I just go up there and spend some time with her.
That's the same thing I do with my mom.
Yeah. I don't really, we passed the point of buying stuff.
Most kind of probably cook something or probably figure out to eat somewhere.
Yeah.
That'd be it. And,
That's it.
Like we'll go to church that Sunday morning,
Yeah. Yeah.
But like it just be a blessing that your mother still, yeah.
Man, that's why that you ain't never lied about
They
that.
got some people, boy, they talk to their mama any kind of way. You be like, damn,
yeah.
That's how you be like, man, that's the lady that birthed you, man.
That you you only get one of those, right? Throughout life.
That how other people be like, well, like I'm your mama, and your mama, it ain't the same.
No, hell no.
It ain't the same.
Not the one that done pushed you out into this world and gave you life. No, man, it's different, man. That's your mama.
Right.
Like, you only get one of those. So you gotta
That's it.
cherish it. That's why homie said you gonna be able to cut hair. Listen here, bro. You better be on your way like right now, because Once I shut it down, it's over. I'm going right to that grocery store and I look on that list and I'll be in that motherfucker for 30 to 45 minutes looking for what I'm looking for. This ain't no just me going in there and just me picking shit. Nah. I'm on the list, and then when I got the list to see what I want, I look at the items and see what's the best product that I can get. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And whatever that I'm looking for. Because if something was to happen to her, I want to know that I did my part to try to stop this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I hope nothing happened to her. So that's why we doing what we doing now. We gotta do this shit. I want one of my kids to step up. If I had got sick, I would definitely want one of my kids to be like, oh hell no, Dad. Your ass ain't going nowhere. Yep. Meal prep for her, cook for her and meal prep for her. Put all her food in her containers.
Shit, like, I guess Travis Hunter gonna be getting married pretty soon now since he getting that bag now. Huh, dog?
You better make old girl sign a prenup.
Tell me about it, dog.
He
Man.
don't make sure he sign a prenup. He gonna go down as the worst case in history of some tender dick.
Tell me about it, dog. That you want that light skin on your side.
Yeah, man. You tripping, homie.
Tell me about it. They got a lot of brothers do that, though, that they go get those fucking white women and shit, dog. And then, before you know it, they taking everything from them that they getting half.
Now, here's the thing, though. I wouldn't even trip if you had you a white woman in the beginning
Right,
of everything.
right.
That's
Since
the one that's
high school and shit,
that's
right.
the one that stuck out with you. But you got to get you a female, black, white, whatever the case may be. You got to get you a female that's gonna be there for you, not for
what you have.
Yeah, not
Right.
for what you have, and not for you to make her be famous and all of this shit. You see what I'm like? Nah, man. Like the shit that she was on earlier this year. Even though she young, I get it, but it's a better way to conduct yourself. You never seen Savannah James conducting herself like that. Never, not one time. And they've been together since before she was 18 years old. He was 18 in the league, and she was 16 or 17 going to school. You know what I'm saying? And he would come and pick her up. It's like, they didn't act like that.
Right.
The way homegirl was acting, like, girl, you have some entitlement, girl. If you don't stop, that boy is so talented, it's not even funny. And now, yeah, she gonna try to have some babies.
I know.
She gonna try to lock it all the way. She gonna lock in her position.
Oh, yeah. So, you know, then that you know, mom and them talking to a trainer.
Yeah.
Training her right.
Yep. letting them know, hey, look, have some babies by him, marry him, and you only gotta stay with him for a couple years. After you stay with him for a couple years, the judge will give you anything you want. Travis think this is love. This ain't love, homie. This business right here, dog. She was all up in Aunt Edwards' DMs and shit.
Right.
She loved her some Aunt Edwards. He said, boy, that Steve Harvey line. I mean, that thing is fresh. Yeah. Y'all know what time it is today, y'all. I'm dripping some sauce up in here.
That's what they said at the job. Come on, boy. Steve Harvey will have shit on your fucking line, boy. Your fucking barber, boy. Shit, boy. They don't have no barber I know that can do that shit. Shit, That motherfucking dog. Shit, boy, sister dog, I know when I go to work tomorrow, boy, they gonna say, there it goes.
Yep, there you go. Gotta go get touched up. I'm about to go get some permanent stuff. I finally got enough monies. I just gotta find it now. The permanent stuff and the water resistant paint. Once that shit
I be
happens.
seeing that shit, dog. Like, they be washing their hand, that shit still up.
Yep. So
You
that's
be
what
like,
I'm on.
damn.
That's what I'm on right there. Once I do that, yeah, we're gonna be locked in for the rest of our lives. It ain't no changing up after that. It's over.
Yeah, because there's something like that. You can wash your sweat, that shit still up.
Still
You
right
like,
there.
damn, that's the shit you talking about, huh?
Yep. Really, all you doing is just coming and getting the fade again.
Right.
You know, it should last for about a good, 3-4 haircuts or something like that. So about a month it lasts.
See, boy, but I know that came out with that shit, boy. I know they paid.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. It costs a lot of fucking money though. That shit, the bottle costs like $200. And the bottle ain't nothing but like this big.
Damn, dog. So I know
Yeah.
that shit that you can't be spraying that shit like
No, buddy.
You gotta get a powder at least 100 shots.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah, man. For somebody that want that, that's gonna have
Damn, I know.
that one gonna have to,
Damn,
tax
boy.
that one because I ain't gonna see that person for a little
No,
while.
man. Yeah, they probably just come to just get it faded in.
That's it. But
Damn,
the hairline
boy.
gonna be all good though. So
Yeah,
like,
boy,
you ain't gonna have no
you
need.
can't beat that shit, boy.
Nah, you can't.
Shit.
You say you mean like what? You paying for like 2 haircuts in one or some shit like that, but you ain't gonna have to come see me for like 3 or 4 haircuts or something like
Oh,
that.
boy,
So
cause that line gonna still be there.
yeah, still sharp as hell. The only thing that's not is gonna be like the white line part, but
Right.
the line itself, yeah, it's gonna be there. For sure. So you say, Ryan, that girl was breaking it down for a rapper in his in the music video. Travis Hunter definitely isn't her type. Yo, he's gonna end up playing only one side on the field on alimony. Yup, exactly. Yup, I agree with you, Ryan. They don't know how. Yeah, some of these dudes be game goofy. How to set these types of women, see these types of women coming and curve them. I used to be in the player. Yup. Did you get that thing oiled down? Hopefully it's not too loud. This clipper is real low today. But this haircut is fucking fire. Damn. Holy moly, dog. Phew. Look at that cut.
But like, that's one thing, boy. Like, they're gonna be harder trying to find somebody that can do the shit you do, boy.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
yeah. It's gonna be
That's
hard.
it, dog. Shit,
You
brother.
gotta make this my life though, so you'll have to find another person that
They
take
got
it as
people that can
serious.
do it,
Yeah.
but it gonna be hard to try to find them.
Yeah,
boy.
yeah. You gotta actively search and you gotta find them, and then you got to get into their rotation.
Yeah, boy, cause like once you show them the picture saying, man, that you can do this, they be like, so that mean what?
Yeah.
The bitch be like,
Man, we here to make people. I want you to look good, and I mean I want you to look real good. Wherever you got to go, whatever.
shit, dog, like my wife said, sure, when Anthony cut your hair, when we go somewhere, shit, you be getting all compliments. Who cut your hair?
Yeah.
Shit, like I be giving you a number. I say, this is number here.
This is, man, let me tell you, because that, and you know, it's supposed to make you feel good.
Yeah,
So,
dog.
you know what I'm saying?
That
feel
when you
good
going
on the
to
inside.
people just fucking staring at you.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
like, damn. And then they finally come over there.
Yeah.
Man, like I like that.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. A man's supposed to feel good about himself. And you know, that's why I really love to do this thing. I don't do it for truthfully no other reasons besides you to feel and everybody to feel good about themselves. Because, man,
Right.
we don't get nothing, for real. We got a lot of bills and a lot of bullshit that we deal with.
I know,
But
dog.
at least, let me feel good on the inside.
I know, dog. Shit, boy, you know, they don't even talking about once the female be telling
Oh,
me about
shit,
it.
yeah.
Shit, boy, like my wife be like, you like that?
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit, I'm just paying rent. Fuck. Shit, it ain't my fault. Shit. What, you want me to put on the hat? Shit. Fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna tell Anthony to not do that no more.
Yeah, not
Shit.
doing it at all. Hey, man, love when the women come on over there and compliment, man.
Yeah, man. Shit.
It make you, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Just
boy.
like women love when dudes go over there and compliment them and shit. It
Right.
make them smile and all of that. All women love it.
Shit, boy, they was saying, boy, that you can be on the magazine, boy.
Yeah.
The magazine cover. To my boy, that dude 5 years hell, boy. That they always say that.
Man, speaking of a magazine, I might want to try to do that. Everybody that get a cut, take a picture of them, throw it in a magazine, do a little modeling, you know?
See, dog, like I always remember that day when I saw the dude that you cut. You
Yeah.
know, fuck, man, I'm at the gas station. I saw the shit, right? I said, fuck, man, I got to ask this dude who cut his hair. Fuck. I said, fuck, I got to ask you, dog. You know, like,
Yeah.
sometimes that truth, you know, that you can't help it. You be
Yeah.
like, man, fuck it,
Man,
dog.
I
I got
to
you,
do
man.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
I got to go ask him, man.
Yep. I understand. That's how I was with my wife. Hey, man, fuck this shit. I got to go talk to her. I just, you know, I can't sit there and let this one go by the wayside like that.
Right.
I got to go holler at her. What's up, man? You doing better with your little foot over there?
Oh, let the boy back, huh?
Yeah, but his foot messed up, man. He been getting these infections and all of this. He getting old on me. That's what's happening. Come
He tried
on,
to
he
go
walking
out,
on it
man.
a little bit better though.
Yeah.
At least it's touching the ground. It wasn't touching. Come on. Yeah, and you started to run a little bit. Okay. Gave him some Benadryl and gave him some Tylenol. So
Yeah, like that Benadryl be doing it.
yeah. The grass was high. I don't know if he got bit by something. I don't know if he... Ain't no telling with this damn dog. You know, I let him out with no leash on, so... No fucking telling. The other day, he stayed out there for 30 minutes. I completely forgot. I was in here cutting, completely forgot he was outside. Like 3 haircuts later, he come busting in the door. And I'm like, where the fuck have you been? A little bit after that, that's when he started limping and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on, dude? Oh, Ryu crazy.
That shit was a good game, dog.
Yeah, that one was a good game last night. Clippers came back. I thought
I
they
know.
was yeah. That was the series right there.
I know, dog.
Clippers would have completed that shit. That was the series.
I know that they would been up 3-1.
Yep, and it was over with.
I know, but now that bitch tied up now.
Yep. Denver got home court advantage again.
I know. And then that bitch Murray was off too.
Yeah.
So now when they play again, that bitch probably gonna be hot.
Yeah, he gonna be hot for sure. He don't be off too much.
That dude done that shit just in time, boy.
Yeah.
Ball down.
Yep, out of his hand.
I know.
Ain't nothing you can do about that.
Somebody should have blocked him out, dog.
Yeah.
Fuck that, they let that man run it free.
That's all you got to do is just box out. Yep, OKC, first team through. That is true. They doing it. Yeah, see
He
you
probably
walking
smell
around.
Gucci on, man.
Yeah. You know, he is looking a lot better too, man. Your little toes is on the ground now. You got boots on the ground. Thank you, brother.
Thank you, dog.
Change?
Appreciate that, dog. Nah, dog, it's all good.
Appreciate
Thank you,
it.
man.
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right, drive safely.
Sure.
It's a good consultation. Yeah, so we expecting some folks to come on through here. Oh boy, yeah, we are here, y'all. What's up, Ryu? What you got going on? Think we got 2 more people coming through. By now, I would have went to go and damn, Curry was on fucking fire again last night. Hey, I love to see the cash. Nothing better. It's going right. Yeah, I do gotta take a dump though. Can I have my allowance now? Kamara, you funny girl. Are you? You stink. You smell like a dog. Hey. Do they tip you a lot? Yeah, yeah. I only charge 30, but a lot of people get $40 for their haircut. 35 and 40, a lot. So, thank God that I live in a good area and people tip me pretty good. Yeah, I do gotta take a dump though. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yep. Yeah, I might as well just go ahead and handle this business real quick before the next client comes. Might as well. You don't see why not, you know. I definitely got a nice working system. Ain't no point in keeping the garbage inside. I'll be texting y'all from the tablet, okay? Yeah, that one was pretty fast. Power dumper. I think I had dumped this morning. I think that was the second one or something like that. Yes, y'all. So we waiting on, I think, one more somebody to get here with his 2 kids. 7 hours, Rich had enjoyment of me on live for another hour. Damn, Rich, you streamed for 7 of them? That's awesome. You just know he won't be going nowhere real soon. Come on. It was 9 total. Woo, yeah. I gotta go and turn that on. I sure am gonna watch. I'm gonna have my phone on all 9 hours for it, for sure. Yeah, and hubby had me fucked up yesterday. What happened? What happened? What happened? Y'all had a good day yesterday? My baby got on my nerves so much. She had my sister out. I feel that. You say, babies had to go. The 7th hour onwards is only moments worth watching. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch. At the kid from Snow shot his chest is okay. I'm not sure. I don't know if that was a real story or not. That's what we was trying to figure out up in here. Nigga left all the kids with me yesterday to go fishing and said he wasn't gonna be gone all day. Was gone from 11 to 6. Yeah, that's a good 7 hours right there for sure. Yeah, he definitely left you there all day. He could have took the kids fishing. Kids knowing, I know he probably wanted some peace and quiet though. Something outside of work. I snapped, but he made up for it last night. I could dig that. Mm-hmm. At least the big kids, right? 7 hour fishing ain't bad. Catch much? Yeah. Did he catch a lot? Well, no cap. Everyone was going through it yesterday. I felt like an expert licensed therapist during our first hour of the stream, bro. I could dig that. So I ain't mad no more. Yeah. Say, that's you had to get that madness right on about you, you know? Like I tell Ray, what you need me to do? You need me to knock Sonic's rings out of you right now? It's all good. I got you. Come on. What's your thought on Dick and Cider's controversy and rising farmers tax? I don't know nothing about it, to be completely honest. You can make me aware right now, and I'll give you an opinion on it. Yeah, caught like 10 brims and a couple bass. Oh yeah, y'all ate good. Y'all ate real good. While I'm here, yeah, this was when you were knocked B3. Yeah, this is what I need to do. While I'm over here playing, gotta get back to it, y'all. It's that 40. Yeah. It's 40s now. No more 35s, y'all. I fried the hell out of them bands. Feel that. Definitely. Yeah. Get back right. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. OKC done put Ja in them out. Ja done got sweat for the first time in his career. I'm still trying to, I ain't wake up yet. We're gonna get up. My day and get started. I'll be back. That's a bet. Yeah, we're still waiting on 2 more to get here. I got 2 more. All right, I should be gone already to go and I should be already on my way over there to mom's for real. Ja need attitude adjustments, yep. And he can be a top dog in the game. Facts. Me neither. As soon as I opened my eyes, I started strolling. And popped up. Word. Ja got highlights from the raw athleticism. But I just don't buy into him as a serious competitor, especially in the playoffs. Yeah, he seemed, he's just a, he's a highlight reel. Where's Ray? Ray upstairs asleep. You know, yesterday was old Saturday. You know, I had to, definitely, you know, tell her me miss her. I definitely will. You know, yesterday I had to, and she kept messing with me because my hair was like this right here. So she kept messing with me all day long, and I mean like all day. This girl kept messing with my hair, kept messing with me, kept poking me. And I'm like, dog, what's wrong with you, girl? Even at the game. Memphis and social media changed some facts. He wasn't like that at Mercedes. Nah, he wasn't. I know what's going on. My legs hurt. Yeah. You get right. Tried to figure out sports questions for trivia for Thursday. I ended up doing a question on Josh Downs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good old Josher Downs. Yup. Caleb. Yup. That hairline though. Yeah, mine is cooked. I ain't gonna lie to you. Mine cooked for sure. I don't even get lineups no more because of how cooked my hairline is. I just leave it as is. My dad is bald, so as you see, like right up in here, Downs perfect backup. Let's see, Monty Claude just got out of jail. Oh man, glad you just got out of jail, bro. Don't go back. Stay blessed, you man. Thank you. You stay blessed too, brother. I'm glad you out of jail, bro. That's man. You can do anything. It's all up from here. Straight up. Shirt of mine. It's all looking all like it's drunk and shit. Still looking drunk. Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody just maybe got here. Shouldn't take me long. He said, LMAO, me too. I can dig that. It's all positive vibes though, man. All positive. Who was pick one? I seen all about Shador and Cam Ward, but unsure of number one. Cam Ward went number one. Shador went 155. And search for this kid. Maybe he need blood, bro. Maybe he needs something. I sent him my wishes. Yeah, I'm a search for sure. I hope that didn't happen to Lime. They said Lime did some unsavory things to himself. I think today is just arms. So now we gotta go back arms. Back on. Go kick rocks, little bro. What you mean? Back arm straight. Oh yeah. There are no news articles on that situation. Yeah, it's wild. I don't watch football, but which rookie should I watch this new season? Man, a lot of them. Gotta get right. What's up, Ace Boogie? I keep hearing about Travis Hunter. You definitely keep your eyes on Travis. Ooga booga, I don't know what you're talking about. Eyes on Shador, not expecting much, but why should I keep an eye on? I watch Travis Hunter to see how the two-way thing pans out. Facts. Barber did him dirty. What you mean? Isabella Williams, content creator. What's up? We up in here until they get here. You know what I mean. What you mean? Mari, good morning. Do butterflies with the weights. Interesting. But see, these is 40s though. I don't know if I can do them with these. What you talking about? Those. Good morning, good morning. But you fine. Thank you, I appreciate that. Dang, how much are those weights? 40s. Those are 40s. If you can see it, 40s. I remember doing like 100 or so butterflies with 2 pounds, and I was sore for a week. Yeah, when you warm up with doing that, Rich, this kid, am I an alarm or something? Why for him, you strong? Not nearly as strong as I used to be. What's your age? That's your age, not the weight. It's only 1K, yep. Nice, bro. You're strong, man. Nah, I wish I was stronger. I used to be stronger. I need to get back right, but I've been focusing on the kids. I've been less focused on myself, more focused on the kids. But thank you, though. I appreciate that. I love working out my chest. I missed working out yesterday. I walked for an hour yesterday. Yeah, I'm trying to get my walk in. I'm trying to get my walk in today. Yes, I do watch baseball. At least you're trying, though, man. Thank you, Miss Isabella. We appreciate that. Prayers go out to, man, for real. I hope that didn't happen, though, Bagalist, for real. And I'm hoping he did not do that. I'm watching your live from South Africa. South Africa, what's up? What's your favorite team? Baseball, Dodgers, and the Braves. It's because I lived in those places but my entire life. Well, not wholeheartedly if you shot. Oh, man. BBB. Nice, bro. Thank you. Thank you. The Dodgers are pretty good. Yeah, man. Yeah. They defending champs right now. I'm not just a fair weather fan. I like both of those teams because I have lived in those metropolitan areas, respectively. Too soon? Baseball is way too long. The game and the season. It is fun though, man. Once you really get into it, after having my kids play and learning the game, learning it, bro. B3 has no chill lately. Yeah, Pistons keep fumbling. Did they lose again? The Pistons are supposed to beat the Knicks, bro. They're talented enough. I can't wait to see Darius from ATL come and get a haircut again. This is Daddy, please. Where are you from? I'm from Pasadena, California. It's the LA area. 20 minutes away from LA, but I've been living in Gwinnett County, Georgia, which is 45 minutes away from Atlanta for 20 years. Detroit basketball is definitely back. Yeah, they out there hooping for sure. They definitely out there hooping. I don't know where my crew is. Baseball good to chill, though at the stadium drinking beer and eating nachos. W. Yup, W, the family and homies. Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna lie, I used to use the Braves stadiums to close my insurance deals when I was an insurance agent. So if I had any deals down at the down there anywhere near Cobb County, I would invite my client to the Braves game and I'd just bring my tablet and we would close deals at the Braves game. You know, while just having a little bit of fun talking. I live in Texas. That's a long drive. Yeah, that's 12 hours, Biggie edits, and I'll be in Texas this December. Mid-boy Pistons these days, but still tough. Yeah. Back in the day, they was crazy. Oh, damn, bro, making moves. No, I will be in Texas. I'll be in Dallas. I'll be at the Cowboys practice facility. I think it's in Frisco, Texas. Not Fresco, but Frisco. Frisco. The Dallas Cowboys headquarters. I have to coach there this year, and my son has to play. So yeah, we will be there. I'd rather chill at the crib and save $150 on the cost of food and drink at the stadium. But in the turn, when you sign like life insurance deals, bro, they were paying like $8,000 to $9,000. So it was nothing for me to just treat somebody to a game. And we go there and watch the game, and it's outside. It's a good time, you know. Catch some baseball, walk around, see what's going on. They call it the Battery. Amen to Ryan. But I do feel that, I live in Frisco. No way, bro. Who is your son? My son's name is AJ Ferdinand. You may not know him now, but his brand will be 44, probably Ferdinand the Bull. That's probably gonna be his brand or whatnot. Of course, it's gonna be through the colony and everything like that. Big screen, no smells, food that don't cost an arm and a leg. That sounds like heaven. Facts. All right, facts. Love your work on this channel. Keep grinding. Thank you, bro. He said, I know him, and you're coaching. Yeah, I will be coaching the team. I'll be coaching 10-year-olds. I will be coaching 10-year-olds. So we know what to expect. We're gonna figure it out. We know the boys in Texas are bigger. I don't know about stronger. They're bigger, and I don't know about faster. But yeah, I will be in Frisco. You can actually come to my Airbnb when I get there, and you can get a haircut like we've done before. Did you take any clients from Epstein Island? Honestly, all the clients in Epstein Island were rich as hell. I would definitely take one of them clients because what they got going on in their personal life ain't got shit to do with me. So come on here and spend this $20,000 on this haircut. LFC, what's poppin'? What's up? It's crazy, dog. Tainted money. Yeah, it would be tainted money. I know it's bad. But they're billionaires, though. Whack-ass barber? Damn, why I gotta be whack? What's your favorite song? I have a baseball game today, and I need a pump-up song. What would that be? I ain't gonna lie. For baseball, Nipsey Hussle, Loaded Bases. get you in the right mind frame, in my opinion. Colony business. Yeah. Yeah, we did post that one. I hope y'all do like that. I do hope y'all like that colony business. Even you have to be semi-naked when cutting their hairs? Nah, bro. Nah, I was just playing about that statement. Thanks, bro. No problem. How's I know you'd say Nip? You know me so well. You know me so well. Nip got some great music. Here we go. We got work now, y'all. We got some work. Yes. We were sitting here on chat. What's up, man? You alright? This is just highlights, Sports Center. Alright, y'all, we got some Hawks in the building now.
So, the only thing different is top, like he has.
Cut it a little bit lower? Okay.
Other than that, she loves him.
Hello. She said nope, not yet still. Give it like another year or so. Maybe through this football season.
Hey, is Ronaldo on one of these teams?
Huh?
Thinking about
No, I don't think Ronaldo's on one of these teams right here. I think Ronaldo's almost done. Messi used to play for that team, but
What do you mean
plays
Ronaldo's
for
almost done?
he's over Ronaldo.
Ronaldo's the guy. That's my favorite. Oh, look. We got Hawks. Thank y'all for dropping them Hawks in the chat right there. Yes. No. Look, they really got the Hawks on there. I made it a little emoji. Yeah, little Hawk emojis. Let me see. Can we see your pants? Here we go. Can you see his pants? Boom. These is Hawks for real, baby. Yes. Yep. This is one of my 9-year-old Hawks right here. One of AJ's good buddies. This Jeremiah right here, y'all. We go through battle together every summer. It's a war out there. He is one of the soldiers. And he gets it in. Bless you. Bless you again. Candle. All right, let's get to it, y'all. He said, nice hair. I wish I had. Cause yeah, he got some good hair. Nari, what's up, baby? Sleepy?
Well, I fell asleep in the car.
Yeah.
Like he always does.
Yeah.
That's right. You're trying to bring him here for him.
No, it's not happening. Not happening. After they had it that first time, like, Went back to sleep like, wait a minute, it's the same day? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Same day. Yeah. Y'all ready for some football?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, you ready for football?
Ready for it.
Someone on my team scored a home run yesterday.
You said, what, somebody on your team hit a home run yesterday?
Yeah, over the fence.
Over the fence?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, was it coach pitch?
Jackson. Yeah.
It was kid pitch.
Kid pitch, and he hit it over the fence?
Yeah.
Quarterback. The one I told you don't kill, my quarterback hit it over the fence.
Wow.
And normally he strikes out. But that time he got a home
That time
run.
he got a home run. That's gonna change the whole season. Well, we're at the end of the season now, huh?
I mean, you know what sucks about it though?
One.
He hit it when he was up. Had he done that, the previous inning, they won the game because it was with a grand slam. But they had open base, and he was up to.
Yeah, and the first game ball was given out. The
They
first
had
game ball
bases
of
loaded,
the season.
but then when he got up, it was empty.
Dang.
They've been fighting the whole day for the 4-1 the whole day. And if he had that
Wow.
grand slam, they won the game.
They would've won again, all four.
4-2.
Yeah, but we're still in the playoffs.
Yeah, y'all still in the playoffs. Yeah, everybody make it to the playoffs in baseball. So,
Yeah, it ain't like football. You don't have to earn your way.
yeah, you gotta earn your way in football.
Our next game's on Wednesday or Saturday against the Brewers.
So, no meeting today?
No.
I seen that.
Yeah, no, I canceled it.
Okay.
I'm gonna do just a short one when I get back,
Okay.
so that we can talk about what we need to do for the registration, and then
Alright.
we'll meet after to go over our strategy stuff.
Okay, cause see, okay, so that I can change up a little bit today. So what I'll do is, right after this, I'm gonna still go to the grocery store, and go grab that food, go up there, cook it for mom, be back down here by 3 o'clock to train the boys, and then after that, then I can have a meeting with my coaches there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure they all know they don't have to be there for registration.
Oh, they're studying the playbook right now.
I'm putting everybody to work.
Yeah, everybody getting to work. Yep. Oh yeah, y'all got to be there for registration. Last day of registration, and I already got 17 or 18 kids, and a lot of kids ain't even signed up yet.
I should have brought you some signs. I didn't even think about it.
Oh yeah, around here, let me tell you. When's the next time we gonna see each other? When you gonna be at the field again?
Later today. That's it though. Other than that, I'm be getting everything to pack up and get up out of here.
You're not going back home, are you?
I gotta go back home to get his stuff.
Okay.
I can grab him then.
Yeah. Okay. Make sure you grab them.
Very small.
It's gonna be at the field. It's gonna be at the field.
We'll be his games at 1, so we'll be there till about 2:30ish. 12 to 2:30 probably.
And guess what?
What's up?
If minor league play on the field 3 or 4, or and Jackson hit a high ball in the outfield, he would get an easy home run on that far that easy, and it would be easier for the defense to throw the ball to the offense. It would be easier for the defense in the outfield to throw the infield.
And it would have been super easy. But you know what? I think y'all gonna figure it out. Everybody figures it out around this time of year. After you done had a whole season of playing together, everybody knows what everybody's gonna do. So you know where everybody can help out at.
This one, she's so bad. She didn't want to stay with her mama.
Oh, she didn't want to stay with Jen?
No. I snuck out the bedroom.
Yeah.
I left her with mom, and mom was in the bedroom praying. I snuck out. She started crying, hollering. Jen called me. She was like, "You wrong. You know that, right? The baby want to be with her daddy. You ain't gonna get it." I was like,
Come get her.
"You like, really? You serious?"
Yeah, she know dad got stuff going on, you know. She know dad gonna end up somewhere.
She stayed trying to stick with me, man.
That's a beautiful thing though. You know, that means y'all gonna be tight. Tight as she gets older.
Yeah.
It says a lot though. Babies know.
Gee, why you look like a businessman, man? You sitting there with your phone out, like, you texting on Sunday.
Yeah.
What you got going on over there? You got some transactions happening I don't know about? So I need to check your phone.
Straight up. Hey, did y'all see my nephew right here pull his phone out, text him real quick? Yeah, he's super grown right now, y'all. That's what these hawks be doing, you know what I mean?
I just trying to see if I could get internet on this.
Here, you want here? I got you. You want me to connect you?
Sure.
This business internet is fast. You pop up there. Nope. So there we go. V =, BYE. Hang on. Plus sign. Y. Hang on. 42. PPH. Join. There you go, sir. What's up? Oh, that's my fighter. That's a sponsor with a colony fighter. He fights in the, he used to fight in the UFC, but he retired now. He retired 2-3 weeks ago. Yep. So yeah, we got colony stuff all over, ESPN and all that stuff. We just haven't. When it was time for me to step into AJ, I stopped everything cold turkey.
I got a solution for it. I told you I had something. When I told you I was thinking about it today. I got something. Remember what we were talking about a couple months back?
Mm-hmm.
What's your friend's name?
Which one?
About the business stuff?
Which one?
The cat that was talking about the business stuff. He was talking about the location and everything.
Jeremy? Was he light skinned, bald head? Yeah, that's Jeremy.
Yeah, and he was talking about. Remember we were talking about y'all were talking about doing.
Yeah, talking about doing the buildings.
Doing a location in Buford.
Yeah, and have different locations.
Nari.
And have different.
Boy passes out every single time.
Yeah, so. Yeah. Yeah, and so like I was thinking about that, and and yesterday you told me about the name.
Yeah.
I got an idea for it.
Yep.
I don't want to say it out of this, but I got an idea.
Yeah.
Something that's gonna be a little revolutionary.
Hopefully, it coincides with us and dealing with this GFL stuff that we already deal with, and having a.
Well, this is gonna be more specific to all the stuff you already doing with the colony, with the barbershop, and all of that. It's gonna be, and remember, if I remember correctly, we were talking one of the biggest issues we were trying to figure out was the structure of the barbers.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I figured out the answer for it. And put it all together.
Mm.
And the good part is, once I get your site up, I'm gonna show you how you can put it on. You're gonna like it, watch it.
I'm gonna love anything.
It's gonna blow your mind once I put this together. It's gonna be crazy. Your boy's gonna love it too, because I know how he thinks.
Yeah.
You know what I say? He gonna flip out.
Yeah. And the beauty part is you don't have to deal with partners. I'm sole proprietor, so it'll just be me and you talking, and we gonna figure it out. We gonna come to a good base where.
I got it great.
Yeah.
How everything that you said you want to do, how you put it all together.
Yep.
A little bit of work, but
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna take some elbow grease for sure to make it happen. You know, we're gonna have to bend space and time, but that's what men do. We're amazing. We make things happen.
fair. You want something fair? I'm gonna sit in now, right? Now you need the phone. Okay. Here we go. What kind of football player you can't catch a phone?
Get the phone.
You should be able to catch anything. I played football for 7 years. You throw anything at me, I'm catching.
Sometimes you
Shot
can.
with a knife.
Don't, not the pointy part.
Anything else coming, I'm catching it. I don't care what it is.
So all I'm is flesh and bone. That's it.
I'm pretty bad. When my kids are young, I haven't done it so much as these two. They got a reprieve. They lucky. They got away with it. But all the older kids when they was younger,
Yeah.
I would beam them with whatever I could, and I'd get real bad with it. Like I just call their name and throw something at them.
Yep.
When they thought they got good, and you know how kids are, right? They think, oh, I got it. It don't matter what they throw.
Yeah.
Then I got real creative. I throw it and then call their name, so when they turn around, it's right there.
Right there. Boom.
I said, what are you doing now? I said, because I want you to learn. I want you to learn how to have good, fast reflexes.
Exactly. Always be ready.
If you gotta think too long, you find yourself in trouble.
Yeah.
Learn how to get it done.
Reactionary.
Yeah. What happened here?
He sometimes gets infections. You know, I let him outside all the time without no leash. And there's been a couple of times in his lifetime where he's come back and there's one thing on his side right here where I think a deer got him when we first moved up in here when he was younger. About 2 or 3 months ago, his front paw was swollen and it was like busted open at the bottom. So he had like bacteria all in it.
What kind of dog is he? A bulldog?
No, he's a pit bull. Then more recently, while he's limping now, is because I let him outside. He was gone for I don't know how long. It was like 3 haircuts or something like that. That's a long time in dog world.
Yeah.
So he comes back in, and like he was kind of whimpering a little bit. I didn't really pay attention to him. And then he's like limping, but it's busted open in the back. So I don't know if he's back there in the creek and rocks are falling on him or whatever. But he's a very active, Ryu, move. As you see, he's a very active dog. Move, 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 move.
I don't know what you do with your dog, man. You got serious muscle structure.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm like, I can see the muscles.
Yeah, you can see the muscles. Yeah, we train. He trains with us. And the boys outside. He's the only one that takes to it. He's the only one that follows the diet.
You got like quads and stuff, man.
Yeah, so he's really, really cut.
You gonna wait all over the dog?
We just be outside. When I go walking and running, he comes and go with me. It's just that I don't know. Maybe it's he's 10 years old now, so it can be yeah. So it can be anything. It could be osteoporosis. It could be just joint. I gotta get him some joint medication. You know, it could be anything. But he's 10 years old and now he's starting to limp and all of that stuff. So you know, he's it's better. It was swollen the other day, and now the swelling is coming down. So I either think he got bit, or he may have sprained his ankle. There's a creek back here that he likes to go down into. Yeah, there's all kind of stuff.
They're picking on people, right?
No. He's a sweet dog.
Don't be bullying people and get beat up.
Right.
That ain't too good.
So don't be getting beat on out here.
I knew it.
Yeah, man. But I'll be trying to figure out. We gave him some Tylenol and Benadryl.
See what I mean? She didn't want to sit down.
Yeah, she want to come right back.
What's up, baby?
Yeah. She like being high up, see everything.
Mind you, she got a phone in her hand. She can sit down and chill. She want to be right up underneath me.
Yeah. What about this right?
You still keep it.
Keep it, okay.
He just, her big thing was like, you know how he wanted the mohawk, but his hair won't do the tip real well?
Yeah.
So he ends up with this long, this piece is long.
At the
She's
top.
like, just cut it so it looks better.
Even.
Yeah, even and whatnot. So,
Nice girl.
you don't mind, because G, are we cutting it low or are we keeping your little crazy thing? You want to cut low? Yeah, see, he don't want to talk, so that means he don't want to cut.
I don't want to cut.
I ain't gonna make you cut it. Oh, you gotta make sure and put his whatever design you put a design in his head not the last time, the time before. He loved it. He forgot to put it in the last time.
I'll put a design in his head.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. It's on my phone. I got it, but I don't have my phone with me.
Sorry, man.
Princess too.
Haircuts, boy. So many of them.
I understand, man.
I don't even remember me putting a design in his hair. It's crazy.
And shoot, he was more excited about design than the haircut.
Than the fade itself, huh?
Oh yeah, he's like, I don't care about that. Anyway, he's like, I got short hair. Okay, whatever.
Man.
Yeah,
Fade,
you could definitely cut down some of it. So, the biggest thing with him is he likes to have his curls, but the biggest problem that we have is he doesn't do his hair.
Right, in the morning time when he need to do it.
Yeah, and like when we do it, because his curls are so big,
Yeah.
you put a brush through that sucker and he get caught up and everything. So
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to. Honestly, I've been trying to get him to let me cut it to the point where the curl is like just one curl or a half curl,
Right.
so that it don't matter. I can just throw some water in his hair and
Yeah, and go.
walk out the door.
Right. And not have to go through it.
Yeah. But, you know, his hair's so long. He got so many curls in that sucker.
Thank you for coming on short notice, too.
Yeah, man.
I
No, I
definitely
shoot, look.
appreciate that.
Niggas can't be choosers. I'm trying to get they cleaned up. Like, I'm on your time frame.
Oh, man, we on each other's time frame. If I didn't have to go into Oakwood, I would be straight, but
Yeah, I understand, man. I definitely understand.
it's not that I don't trust my little sister. It's the fact that I'm the firstborn. And it has to be done a certain way. You know what I mean? She
I ain't
has
gonna say
to
it like
be-
this, but that's because you don't touch your little sister. That's okay.
That-
My oldest son will be the same way. That's how he is. He was like, he'd be like, "What did you do for daddy?" No, hell no.
Yeah,
let me go on up there.
Yeah, I just gotta make sure that, you know what I mean? My moral compass. I have
You
to
would
be
not.
there.
You would not sleep well if you knew it wasn't taken care of right.
There it is right there.
I understand.
There it is right there. Same thing like football, same thing like baseball, same thing like these haircuts, same thing like everything else in my life. I kind of got to do it. That way I know that it's done effectively and efficiently.
It's hard to do. I would tell you, it's a hard thing to do. It's hard to do in life in general.
Mhm.
But you're forced to do it in business if you're smart.
Mhm.
And unfortunately, it's one of those things where you have to hire well.
Yeah.
And then you have to develop your people to take over.
Yep.
You saw me last year. What did I tell you? My people did most of the work, right?
Yep.
And they did amazing. I gave them the direction. I said, hey, do it. And folks were like, you sure you got to trust your people? Like, if you don't have the people and you can't trust them, then why you got them?
Exactly.
But when it comes to family stuff, that's a little hard.
Yeah.
Everybody got their opinions and their thoughts about what is acceptable and what's not.
And what's this and what's that?
Yeah. I never apply those things when it comes to family because it's like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. We're not gonna talk about it.
So you need one of those horses in the family that do the pack mule.
You remember what was it? The soul food. And the ladies was in there cooking, and one of them was like, "I'll come and cook." Nah.
No, yeah, we got it.
We got it. You go do that other thing.
Yeah, yeah. You go on there. How about you go set the table?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the food part, we got that.
Yep. That's wicked. This dude literally caught a home run as it was about to go over the fence.
Yeah, man.
That's just cold blooded. Like I feel like at that point, we gonna be enemies for the rest of the season.
Yeah, robbed me.
Like you just stopped me from getting my home run. I'm not.
Yeah, you literally robbed me.
You imagine?
Dirt.
Did me wrong right there.
Yeah. Could have let that go.
It was interesting. I don't know how I got on it. I was on YouTube, going through some business stuff. And I have my sports stuff in there, but it's like old school sports stuff, talking about basketball, Jordan, all the players and whatnot.
Yeah.
In some kind of way, I got on this thing that was talking about how Jordan and Kobe are trash dogs.
Yeah.
Like, it's funny.
Big time.
They were pretty bad.
Yeah, big time. Nowadays it would be outlawed.
Yeah. Like the stuff that is it really?
Nowadays you can't get off talking trash like that.
Really?
You get a tech.
They give you a tech for trash talk?
It just depends on how you going about your business.
Dang.
You know, you get a tech, get suspended. They want the game to be real clean.
Ain't no such thing. It's a sporting event.
Yeah, there is no such thing.
You want a clean game? Go watch golf.
Yeah, you gotta write about that.
Go play golf or tennis.
Exactly.
This is a warrior sport, man.
Yeah, football, man. That's football. And
You
basketball.
definitely better not have that in football. Like I just like you got to think. Here's what I always say. I mean, I always pick on sports like golf and whatnot. I love golf, but I'm like, that's these aren't civilized sports, right? You want a civilized game? Yes, that's golf, right?
Yeah.
That's tennis, right?
Yeah.
Go do civilized things, right?
Yeah.
Skeet shooting, right?
Exactly.
That's civilized sports. When we doing warrior stuff, man, get out of here with all that business, man.
Anything goes up in here, man. I'm gonna talk trash. I'm gonna demean you. I'm gonna let you know that you don't belong out here. You don't belong out here with me.
It's a mental game. Like this is not just physical. Like you
Yeah.
gotta be able to handle it.
Yep.
And part of the reason why I say it that way because the alternative I don't know. I don't know if you grew up hood the way I did, but like the alternative is worse.
Yeah.
Because the reality is I'm gonna talk trash and we gonna get down
And then I'm gonna
warrior
beat
way
you up.
on the field.
Yep.
Or we gonna get out in the streets
I'm gonna beat you up.
and one of these days
Yep.
might not survive.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right.
You don't want to take it there, bro.
So I would prefer me and you talk trash on the basketball court or the football field, go hard, walk away, be a little pissed off, come back later and still be able to be friends.
Yeah.
Right.
Just shaking hands and let's go on about our business.
Can't be talking to me about what do you think? Basketball, when basketball's supposed to be civilized?
Never. That's why you see they getting chippy right there.
These rules.
Not even baseball. I mean, they say it's a gentleman's game, but that junk get competitive, man.
I mean, and here's the thing, like they say that, and I understand why, because there's not a lot of contact, but I mean,
When there is, it is collision.
yeah, I was gonna say, but I mean, Go sell that to a catcher.
Right. The softball that I've been seeing the past like 3-4 games, man, they've been sliding, taking each other's legs out. And I'm like, dang. Girls is hitting the ground and you can hear, ooh.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, dang, they got to stop game. Like, time. She okay? One
I
girl.
feel like any game you play where there is potential for physical contact cannot be civilized.
No.
Like, you can't make a physical contact sport civilized.
Gotta let them play. Man, this is what we're here to do.
You can make a civilized sport safe.
Yeah.
But you can't. I mean, you can make a warrior sport like that safe, but you can't make it civilized. That ain't gonna happen.
Civilized, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen.
I mean, that's like trying to. You imagine trying to do that in boxing?
Oh man. Yeah, don't hit them too hard. No.
What are you talking about, man? Like, get out of here.
Load up and deck you. We're about to fight.
That's right. It's a warrior sport, man.
Is a team called the Nuggets?
Denver. Yep. Denver Nuggets.
Denver Nuggets. My goodness.
Sounds like Dino Nuggets.
Right at the
Chicken nuggets?
clock.
Yeah, that was pretty
And
wild.
that dunk right at the clock. Like, that's a classic, man. Can't trash talk. So, wait, so who gonna say something, though? I just wait till the ref ain't around.
Right. Jab you one time.
That was one of the things that they were talking about with Kobe. They said he was so cold with him. He swing on your butt with the ref right there. He don't even care.
Yep. Give you them elbows and cheap shots.
Yep.
That's what, and you see it too on the camera. When they boxing out, he'll be like, boom! I'm like, dang! He did it to Ron Artest a couple times.
Oh, yeah. And then a lot of them get mad because they were like, they go do something in response and they get caught. And they're like,
Yep.
bro, you didn't see what he just did.
Yeah, that's why his competitors hated him.
Oh, I love that though, man. That's awesome. I love that.
Get into his head. Whenever ref looking or not looking, especially when the ref not looking.
Oh yeah.
When the ref is away. It said Kobe did his moves. He used to take an extra step when he knew the ref was over on the other side. Yeah. He knew the ref he wasn't gonna be able to see it. So it's just genius though, taking advantage of your opponent like that.
But see, you heard me say that last season, right? We had when the 12-year-old team played and they was like, they had 13 on the field. I'm like, ref ain't calling it, didn't happen. Get the hell out of here. Like,
Exactly. You see, so now that I know that,
say some folks.
watch what I tell you this
Tell folks
season.
all the time, I'm like, if the ref didn't see it, it didn't happen. That's all that matters. This is a sport. This ain't politics. We're not going back and reviewing stuff.
Right.
This is a sport.
We about to creep them on out here.
Like but think about it. That's the reason why you have umpires and referees. That's why you have them, right?
Yeah.
Because their job is to make sure that the sport is safe and played within policy.
That's
right?
their job.
That's their job. That's not your job,
No.
right?
My job is to get these formations out there.
Yeah. That's also the reason why I tell my coaches, I'm like, I don't care what a ref calls. Like, he gonna call what he wanna call, and if he see it, he see it. And if he made it up, then what you gonna do? You gonna argue with him? You think he gonna change? If he think he saw it, you think he gonna trust you more than he trusts himself?
Right, to change the call and to change his mind.
Just let that go, man. You better build a better team and hope to God you can take him out.
Yeah. Sheesh.
That's right. Ref didn't see it, it didn't happen.
Cut my finger over here.
You know what was funny about that one though? Boo was on the field that day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. And
Wow.
then they tried to the Grayson team was mad and they tried to get Boo.
Oh.
And Boo walks on the field. He literally walked out of the field talking to White Hat. And he talked to White Hat. And White Hat is like, so what happened? He's like, there's no call. He's like, all right, then there's no call. And he walked out.
And then that's it? What are we supposed to do here?
I'm like, he's not gonna override the ref. Like,
Nah, not during the game. What the heck? I mean, you can't override the ref. I mean, who can? No, I just cut it. When I was cutting your hair up here, oh, ant dog, I ain't done it in a long time, but that is a barber trademark. You will get sliced and diced.
How did you get your finger cut? How did your finger get caught in my hair?
Alright, so here we go.
My hair isn't even that sharp.
It's like this. Boom. When I go like this, and then when I come in here, and then I cut my finger.
Oh.
Yep, and those things
you don't
are
want
really
sharp
sharp.
objects.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's extremely sharp too. So, yeah. Oh yeah.
That's funny.
It
They
happens,
trying
bro.
to civilize the game of basketball. I don't know how I feel about that.
Can't.
That's kind of hurting my little soul just thinking about that now.
Can't.
Since you want to sit, I'm gonna sit there. You can sit on my lap.
Yeah, we're almost done with this one. We're about to put the design in here, line it up, and then Nard about to come right on over. And after we clip a little bit more, of course.
Yeah, he clips and everything. He going in the pool and all of that this week. He gonna stay in the pool all weekend. So I'm gonna have to take all kind of product to keep his hair looking decent.
Yeah, it's gonna be looking real nice.
Yeah, I remember one time wearing that. And now we had to wear a shower cap or a pool cap every single time we went to water because his hair couldn't get wet.
Yep.
Dang, look at that shot. He banked his shot off of a guy's skate.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Did he just break the window?
I'm always like that play. I remember that from the Mighty Ducks. They go around the backside and swing it on there.
Oh yeah.
What you doing, man? What's the matter? You gonna cut that side? I'll cut it when I get home. Golden Knights. It still blows my mind that the most successful sports team in Vegas started out as a hockey team.
Yeah. Yeah. Most successful, right?
First sport in Vegas was hockey.
Yeah. On ice, mind you.
Oh,
Sport on ice in the middle of the desert.
and just asking, is lacrosse just like hockey but on a football field?
Yeah, more or less. Hockey, a little bit of football, a little bit of baseball,
See?
a little bit of a lot of stuff.
See, again, talking about physical contact, right? Can you imagine you trying to make hockey civilized? It's like, I don't understand this.
Impossible.
Don't make it civilized. Yeah. Go play checkers or something, man. It's civilized. Yes.
Facts.
I don't know why people are so afraid of struggle. It doesn't make sense to me.
It builds character, in my opinion.
They don't want to fight. They don't want to, like, you don't understand that all that fighting, that argument, that's what got you where you at.
Yep. You gotta struggle to get to where you need to go.
The muscle structure that you have to keep your body up comes from having to get up and walk every day. That's why you're aching pain throughout your life.
Constantly.
You really gonna stand there and try to remove it from life?
Can't do it.
I think we've gotten too comfortable with the idea of making things too easy. Trying to figure out, I don't know who I was talking about. I think it was one of my kids, my older kids. And they were talking about why they gotta work out or not. And I said, well, back in the day, there was no kind of, working out wasn't a thing because things weren't as easy back then.
Right.
If you just cleaning your house required you to sweep, wash clothes by hand. They didn't really have vacuums. Lawnmower was the old school lawnmower actually required muscles. Heck, driving required muscles. They ain't
And had no power steering.
no power steering.
No. You had to turn these wheels while
right.
they rolling.
So you didn't have to work out. Living was a workout.
Yeah. It just made everything easy on everybody.
Yep. And I didn't even figure out how to make it to where an 80-year-old woman who can barely open a jar of peanut butter could turn a car.
Right.
So now everything is so easy, we've gotten weaker.
Facts.
As a result, you gotta work out. Like, you gotta stop making things. I'm not saying don't make things easy, but you gotta do is stop trying to remove all of the struggle.
It just got to be here.
You're like, that struggle is there for a reason. Like you said, those characters. What you want, bro? You don't want anything? What you want? Okay, go ahead. I'm That's not a shirt, is it? We went to you to find. Okay. So what round we in now?
It's almost done. Should be in the 6th round now. Should be pretty much over with.
They still ain't drafted?
No, they drafted him.
They did that?
5th round, Browns.
The Browns?
Yeah,
Cleveland Browns.
that's where you go to end your career. Yeah. Right? 5th round. And then they drafted a quarterback before him. The Browns did. Let him know. If you don't work out, we got somebody right here for you, sir.
Cleveland Browns.
Yeah.
I read the most interesting, generated what I was driving, the most interesting article where someone said that would be interesting is if they just went to UFL.
Yeah. Yeah.
I said, look, would they? I said they wouldn't hurt the NFL. I said, but they would damn sure believe that's something.
Yeah.
I said because if they go to the UFL, I said UFL can't compete with the NFL because the NFL is a behemoth. But, but you got Deion Sanders in there because Deion has probably more ownership in some capacity. Shador's playing. I said, and his name is big right now. I said, and the minute anyone who's in the NFL gets disgruntled or pissed off, where they gonna go?
Or cut.
They're gonna run to the UFL. I said, and what's gonna end up happening is some of these young dudes end up bleeding the NFL person by person because what will happen is they'll end up getting some of these good players because they don't want to deal with the NFL.
Little by little, and here we go. Now the NFL ain't got a game no more.
Yep. Now you got a crappy game, and now you got to do it. Now again, my point being, they're not gonna hurt the NFL. They just gonna bleed them bad, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna have to make some decisions if that happens. I told Jim, I said, I'd love to see that happen.
Yep.
I said, you want to see a war? That would be a beautiful war to watch.
Yeah, that would be a that would be a dog fight.
Yeah, boy. And now, like I said, at the end, the NFL is gonna end up winning.
They're gonna win.
They're gonna win. There's no doubt.
WWE, NBA, all of these, everybody that ever had a competitor.
Yep, they'll
definitely
win.
gonna win.
But they're gonna have to make some concessions. Like they're not just gonna walk away unscathed.
Facts. Facts.
I would love to see what that would look like. Like just to watch that. That would be.
It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
It would easily. I guarantee you, it would easily be a 2, 3, 4 season scenario that they're gonna have to go through before, because it's gonna take that long before it hurts them.
Yeah.
And when it starts to hurt, boy, they ain't gonna know what to do because between Deion Sanders and The Rock, the two of them, that's
mega stars, super mega stars.
They go ham. They would go straight ham on that place, man.
Just there.
It would be fun to watch. The other thing that would make it interesting is it would probably make a lot of those guys rich.
Yeah, it really would. TV deals will start coming in.
Yep.
I mean, because that's really what the NFL is at the end of the day. Is what TV deals and ticket sales.
Oh yeah.
That's why it's so conglomerate, and everybody's got to watch. After church, where am I going?
Yep.
Home to watch the game.
Yeah. Yep.
That's everybody that I know, especially in the South. Everybody. After church on Sundays during the football season, that's the second religion right there. Coming on around.
We got a new Star Wars movie coming out?
Oh yeah, man. Disney keep it going. It pertains to a conglomerate. Disney.
Live TV.
Everybody.
Ooh, Disney. ESPN. It's crazy. 82.99.
All right, so let me clip you a little bit now. Good morning, bruh. This is Mississippi. Mississippi, what's up? In the building today.
Yes, sir. Los Angeles Lakers.
You like the Lakers?
Why do you think I like the Lakers?
Why you like the Lakers? Tell me why you like the Lakers.
LeBron James.
LeBron? You talking about LeBron Raymond James or LeBron Ramon James?
I mean the LeBron James that was in the Space Jam. Space Jam and movies.
So do you call him LeBron Raymond James or you call him LeBron Ramon James?
I don't know what his name is.
You know, they say his name is Raymond, but I like to call him Ramon because it's royal. You know what I'm saying? Some good royalty over there. While he on my team, we love that he on our team. Lord have mercy. I ain't know nobody can fit through there. He's not a human person. Look, that space is small. You know, I ain't been able to fit through there since I probably was born. You see how she fit through behind that chair like that? Fitting in these little small spaces and crevices.
Darren, you like that? Darren.
I sometimes think she's an octopus. Because if octopuses can squeeze themselves through the tiniest cracks, some people are afraid that octopuses might squeeze through their butt crack.
Whoa, I'll tell you what, I'll be super terrified. I'm terrified of octopus. I don't like them. Anything with tentacles is just like creepy to me.
Yeah, some people even think multiple octopuses is a nightmare to shake hands.
A nightmare, yeah.
Yes.
Man, they got those suction cups on them and everything. I can't deal with it. Yeah, I know, Destiny. His hair curly. It's my little nephew right here. It's Jeremiah right here. He is a Mill Creek Hawk for sure. Oh yeah. See, we entrenched to this thing. You know what I mean? We entrenched in this thing. We on the battlefield, Destiny. We be on the battlefield all the time. It's coming too. Can you smell it, nephew? Can you smell the stench of war? It's coming.
All I smell is now he's farting.
Yes, that is awesome. Tyranny. All right, sir. All down. Boy, yeah.
LeBron, great, man.
Man, his stuff it's at the top now, and I was feeling bad for him. Like, yo.
Hey, if you could choose one basketball player, who would you choose? Who would you choose, Michael Jordan or LeBron James?
Hair? Michael, choose their hair?
Any part of their body.
I would just do Michael Jordan. I'd just go bald. I couldn't deal with the LeBron stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to look like Jeremiah and Phil Bro literally almost has a bald shot. I literally thought he was bald. I literally think he's Albert Einstein. Except that.
I'm saying.
I'd rather go bald than have a bald cut.
Is that good?
Right here?
No, yeah. Just a little bit more.
Yeah, so like about right in here. I can get it like right there. This part is pretty low now, so I don't want to take too much from him.
Look, I'm probably the wrong one to ask it.
You'll snip it all. Yeah. I just want to make sure that we stay, even keel. Our curls are long back here. You see, I could
Jeremiah,
do
what you
something
think?
with this right here.
I like it.
Let me do something with this back real quick. Just on the side right here. I just don't like the way it flares out.
Yeah, because if it was me, man, I'd cut it down and try to get him as close to a real mohawk as possible. I'd be like the heck of them curls.
Okay, either a mohawk or what's
A faux hawk?
Yeah, what's a faux hawk?
Kind of like what you got right now. See, Dad wants you to have a real mohawk, which means we'll take.
So it's kind of like you're bald and have hair at the exact same time.
No, not the bald one, not the skinhead looking one. Yours is always gonna be nice because you're gonna always be faded. You got nice contrast, is what they call it, with your hair. So with that, let me just fade this a little bit back here.
Can you do something with the front line?
This right here?
Yeah, like it look a little uneven.
Okay, yeah, I got you. Sure.
It was crazy enough when you got this. What they used to call this hair with the ponytail in the back? What did mom say you have, Jeremiah?
Faux hawk?
No, what did mom say your hair was actually?
Brujita?
I forgot what it's called.
Okay.
Like what you have, the long hair in the back, and just the hair in the middle. Oh man, I forgot what it's called.
Mullet?
Mullet, that's it.
The mullet.
Yeah. Trying to keep it from looking too much like it. There you go, UFL. Look at that right there.
What is the UFL? Like
The
what does
Ultimate Football League.
Bro.
See this? Yeah. Yeah.
You think they're gonna ever be able to get that thing like any traction?
No, because there's gonna be too many billionaires that'll step in the way of it. Even though they've done a deal with the NFL to basically say, hey, this is JV NFL. The NFL is still gonna make sure it doesn't have the appropriate media coverage to grow bigger than the NFL.
That's good.
NFL got everything in the stranglehold. Ain't nothing going. I don't think any sport anytime soon. You would need another. I mean, shoot, you can't even put another Michael Jordan in. You know what I mean? You'll need something crazy.
I wouldn't even know what that would look like.
Yeah, for it to overtake the NFL's ratings. Yeah, buddy.
That's what.
What's up?
Everyone in my class has hair that can cover their forehead, and except me.
Well, that's good. That means you get to show your whole face. That's good. More trustworthy. Yeah. The female is saying they want to kidnap Jeremiah. Like his parents are literally in the background. Well, I'm gonna ask his parents for permission. I'm gonna kidnap him. They love his hair, his curls.
Is that LeBron James?
That is absolutely LeBron Ramon James right there.
Where did you?
His middle name is Raymond, but I call him Ramon.
Where did you get in a poster of him?
Oh, you know, through my travels on this earth, I come across these artifacts. And I believe my cousin gave me that one.
So like that's the reason why you have a what? So like that's the reason why you have about like I think 4 posters that says "We the Colony."
Well, the We the Colony thing is our company. So we own We the Colony. Kind of like how somebody owns Nike or somebody owns Jordan. Yep. This is We the Colony. And we own it. Yep. And guess what? You are part of the colony.
I can really feel that thing on my forehead.
Barely feel it? How is it? What you think, Skipper?
I like it.
Captain? Yes.
This kid is watching a nursery rhyme in Korean.
That is awesome.
Bro, she can't even speak Korean. Why is she watching it in Korean?
Not yet.
This actually might.
It might, you never know. You might actually really be able to tap in. I sure wish I could speak me some good old Spanish.
Well, maybe I'll go to
Yeah. My wife won't teach me though. She think I'll use it for all the wrong reasons, and I told her absolutely not. I will have a lot of Hispanic clientele at this point. I'll be ghetto político. Ghetto porito. Oh, Mimi Tion. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. Your nephew looking tight right here. The hair looking tight for nephew. Thank you. Thank you for that $5 donation. So far, we have.
Nari.
There's a perfect opportunity for me to pay him with something.
Yeah, pay him with the butt smack.
No.
Like this? That's not gonna work though.
Nah, that ain't gonna work. He got a hard head. You need to like hit him with something real. Yeah, come on, baby, come on, throw something right at him. I had a shoot. Oh, you throw that basketball at him. I had to shoot.
No, let me see. I'll go over there and make them all. You gotta do is tickle an armpit or something.
Oh, you nice.
I tickle feet.
Nice, Dad. I mean, go on, wake up. Wake your brother up.
Oh, dang.
That's right, wake up.
Oh, it's like that. Damn. He said, yeah, it's like that.
Oh,
Golly. Said you a nice dad. Somebody said, come on, don't worry. I'm going to be quick. Jeremiah's was fast, so I'm going to be fast. And it looks really nice and efficient, too. I mean, like, dang. Look here. You know we family. No thanks needed. Boy, boy, boy. Show me a little leniency this year. No, I'm just playing.
I already didn't see that helmet you probably would walk around with.
Oh, man. Listen, that's only for, that's not for the field. That's not for all teams to be out there. That's for our off training. You know what I'm saying?
I know, man.
So, yeah, only us, we gonna know about that. Everybody else?
Next time if Nari falls asleep, he from the coach again. I'm just gonna smack him and then punch him in the face.
Dang.
Bo's already passed out.
You gotta go that far.
I was about to say, that's a lot.
Bo's already passed out. I mean he does ground slam me on the floor. Even on the wooden floor.
That's
I mean,
awesome.
I'm okay with the carpet.
I mean, you imagine, right? Your older brother always gonna take you out.
Yeah, always.
And
No matter.
Bo's already passed out.
You done?
Yeah, no, I got you, man. We'll make sure you get a nice something real fire real quick, too. Ain't you even sure? Yeah, we'll be in the sand by 3 o'clock today. Hey chat, this turned into a good Sunday show today. Turned into a real good show. Chat on here with us.
This girl got Dutch. Japanese. What you got on my phone, bro? What language do you learn?
I think we're gonna be okay this year. I truthfully do. Just don't like we can't go nowhere but up.
Yeah. Right now.
I only got 3 new players. Everybody else is the same players from last year. A few of them are working out, of course. New quarterback.
Are you making Larry bulk around the edges?
Hey, quiet, man.
Yeah, it's a ball fade. You got a ball fade too. It's just on the sides. Nari's just going all the way around his head.
That's just
No, that's how all ball fades start, right here.
I love him right now, man. Consider this kid was drug addicted.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, this is the one that we fostered.
Really?
Yeah, we adopted her.
Oh, that's awesome.
She was 13. Dave got her since she was 13 days old.
Wow.
Her mama was up on meth.
Wow.
So she was addicted. She had to give her methadone.
Oh man. You had to give her methadone? Wow. She's still on it or no?
Nah.
Wow. That is amazing. That's crazy because that's all she knows is doing gym.
Yes, baby. But what, you fall asleep in the chair? Really? You ain't even been in the chair 5 minutes and you fall asleep?
exactly. He fell asleep when he got in the chair.
It's therapeutic. You know? I love
mean,
that
I
he feels.
agree, but you gotta get, 5 minutes? That's a little too,
Exactly.
man.
I love that he's so comfortable with Coach Ant. It's a beautiful thing. You know, he earned some stickers with me. Workload this year, boy. Out the gate, I'm not gonna play with him. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Captain. Out the gate, they gonna know this is not last year.
I told you, there is you gotta just be creative with how you do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most people understand that. The ones that don't will.
Yeah. So straight up, look at here. I'm not here to make everybody happy. I'm here to win games.
So one of the things. Oh, hi. You got a strength program for them?
A strength program? Absolutely.
One of the things that when you don't do a record, obviously, regular football and lift weights, you don't have the opportunity to really do that.
No.
As a team. But there is ways, even if you use bodyweight stuff to
Yeah.
build strength.
You know?
So you got
It ain't just push-ups, it's the way you do it. It's, we gonna have some cardio with our push-ups. They're gonna be, I hate to even say it like this. I really do. Prison-style workouts. But it's military-style workouts, that's all it is. That's all prison people do. When you do the push-up, you crunch or whatever, or you put that leg up in there, it's a little bit rough. But if you don't do 10 of them, you do 5 of them. Anybody can do 5 of them. And then we build from there.
That's serious.
It's gonna create crazy ab structure.
Like doing supersets.
Yeah, supersets, exactly. But I mean, Love Lady want them ready for when they get to high school. And I think he's confident in all of our teams from here on out that we'll be, ready.
He likes the way the program's gone so far.
Yeah.
I want to make sure we continue to
Exactly.
provide something good.
He done, this summer, I text him or whatnot and got the schedule for the high school for this summer, like I told you. So that's where we will be. Throughout the whole summer, whoever's not out of town, AJ ain't got no choice. Armius will be there too.
For working out? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll be the stadium. We got an hour and a half. Yep. And then the hill. Stadium and the hill. We ain't got to do too much anything else than that. That hill is gonna make a man out of a lot of boys. That's what I'm saying. And it ain't gonna be nothing crazy. We'll have let's say 25 reps of it and we're done. Get through this thing, let's do it 25 times and let's get it done. Or 20 times. Strong, up the hill. Or, I'll put a little, for my running backs, I'll put a little thing. I seen Derrick Henry doing it. He run up the hill and he doing his jump cuts up the hill and running, We need speed, man. We need breakaway speed.
I promise you, determination is going to be better than speed.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's the part of the reason why they say they always want dogs. If you get someone who's willing to get into a fight and stay in that fight,
Yep.
no matter how fast the other guy is, you got to be amazing to beat that guy. That's hard to do. But the reason why folks go for speed, honestly, the reason they go for speed is because it's a lot easier to find someone who's fast than to develop a bunch of kids to be tough.
Exactly. I think we're gonna create a lot of it though. I coach right now. Right now is T-ball 5-year-olds, and then I will be coaching the 10-year-olds football. But even in T-ball, nobody else's kid played T-ball before but my son. A couple of them maybe have. I know we don't get the work in that we get though. Is it warm outside yet?
A little bit.
Today. Long time no see. What's up, brother? Good to see you today, TSG. Glad you made it in.
Okay, you go.
Exactly what your hair was now, Mark. So good. I learned you completely now.
Trying to call mommy?
Oh, before you leave, if you don't mind, if you can, yeah, before you go out of town, if you can remember, I know you got a lot on your plate. The roster, I need their email addresses to send them Team Snap.
Email addresses? Yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out. Hi, your daughter wanted to see you. Well, Buttons is done, but I don't know. Can you see Nari?
You gotta get in. You
Yeah,
definitely get on in there.
G, say hi, Mom. Look up, man. Good. Okay. This one is very rambunctious.
Do you remember you sent me that debtor questionnaire that we had to send it?
I can't. I don't. She took the phone very far away. So. And now she comes in. Okay. I'll get it. Here. I'm gonna be putting the phone back. Here. Here you go. He very much is spoiled brat.
It's a beautiful thing. It's awesome, man.
I'm glad you think so. I 11 kids. I ain't never did this. Never.
No.
She must know she the last one.
Dang. Oh, that's it? After her, that's it, huh?
Oh yeah.
It's done.
She must know, because she just acting just a crate, just a brand new kind of fool.
It's gonna be fun to watch her grow up, though. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun. What's she right now? 3?
Oh, not yet. She's gonna be 3 in November. Hey man,
Wow.
what you doing?
That's
Yeah, she's 2. 2.5.
Smart.
Yeah.
Extremely smart.
You might have added on one of the special effects.
Yes, you didn't write it, you did. She trying to get the phone, you're making her mad. But... Yeah, she's 2, she'll be 3.
It's gonna be a fun time to watch her grow. Well, hello there. Did I get a wave yet? Almost.
He's just trying to show you mom.
Yep. I don't think the camera's turned this way.
Is it? Jeremiah, you turn the phone on?
Turn this way.
what?
Say hi to
Hi,
mom.
Mom.
Skipper, Team Mom. How's it going? Yeah, you know how it go. Yep. Yeah, we'll be seeing. You know. Did what now?
Oh, yeah.
It's because of whatever Jeremiah
I
is
added
doing.
one of the special effects.
Gee, you killing me, man. Dude, can you just give her the phone back?
I love it.
Just let her turn off the
Oh,
special
right.
effects. Give her the phone back.
I love it so much.
Let her do what she want
I
to do.
turned off the special.
I appreciate that.
And added on the different.
Huh? How you know that's Mia? How you know that's Mia? Golly, you are good. You are good. How did you know? What the heck? Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
That's not no. I mean, that's not me. That's no.
That's crazy. Ain't been down here.
You done talking about me?
They said, y'all better leave me alone.
Why I say bye now? No more talking about
You're a miniature
All right,
police.
now, let's go.
Well, because it's supposed to be like a little stand, like all of them go in here, right? And then you stick that one underneath. Yep, like that. Right?
Come here, I wanna show you
And
some
it's like a little stand, so it's supposed to open up into like three. Like stand up like something like that.
Come here. I'll be right back.
This baseball's supposed to sit in there.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yep, yep. Space them out, and it's supposed to stand up on its own. You almost got it. You almost got it. And then this baseball sits right in somehow, some way. I had it figured out before, and then Aramis came down and messed it up. Ray. Chia. What's your name? My name's Ant. Welcome to the colony. Yeah, ants build colonies. That's what we do.
I think I got the stick.
I'm about to go to the grocery store here in a minute.
I think I got it.
Yep, you got it. Perfect. Well, I keep this little plastic thing over the ball because I know one day this ball will be all ruined. So it's been clean for a year and a half. We'll see how long it'll stay clean. And then right there, lock out. Fire design. Yes, no? Sure. Sure? Okay. Let's see what I can do for you right quick. Let's move it up a little bit this time.
Just asking. Who's
Who's what? It was AJ's, and then it went to Aramis, and now I need a new battery for it. No, like TCU, yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say purple.
Yeah.
Wanna go outside? You were the one who said you wanted to come back in. You wanna go outside?
Oh, you got your electric scooter, huh?
As they did. You know, everything in that corner over there does not belong to me besides that poster.
Yeah.
We're almost done, buddy. Is it hurting while I'm doing this? Is it hurting while I'm doing this?
No, I'm just sleepy.
You just sleepy? Alright. We almost done. We got one more side to work on. I know it's pretty early. But guess what? You get out of school soon. I think you only got 3 or 4 more weeks and then it's summer break.
Yeah, I'm going. Well, technically, I'm leaving Tuesday or on the 29th to Florida.
You going to Florida? Where you going?
We're going like on a vacation because Mia's cheer.
Because of who?
Mia's cheer baby.
Mia has cheer?
Yeah.
You talking about 2-year-old?
That's not Mia. That's Nala.
That's Nala. Okay.
Mia's the I forgot how old Mia is. You've seen Mia, right?
Yeah, I've seen your whole family. You know,
Yeah.
Your family.
That's what I'm talking about. And it has cheer on there. So we're gonna go vacation.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, look, you get a vacation before you get summer vacation. How about that? You get a vacation and you get come back to school, and then guess what? Summer break.
I'm not sure if school's gonna be when we come back.
No, school. Y'all don't get out until when? May 25th? May something.
I think it's May 3rd. or second.
May 3rd or 2nd? Well, that's not bad. Yeah. That's when y'all get out of school? Wow. Where you go? You go to school in Jefferson?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Are you gonna watch the Lakers versus Minnesota?
Oh, yeah. I've been watching it lately, but you know, man, they've been, you know, Minnesota been being a little tough, man, so, figure it out. Want LeBron to win, but man, Ant Edwards is one of those guys, ain't he?
Yeah, who do you think the best basketball player is?
Hmm?
Who do you think the best basketball player is?
Right now?
Of all time.
Of all time? I know you gonna say LeBron James, huh?
No.
You gonna say Michael Jordan?
Yep. What do you think?
Smart man. Well, there's a debate. There's 3 people in this conversation. Not just 2. Kobe Bryant is in there too.
Kobe is good.
Mm-hmm. Only second to Michael Jordan. So, you know, I believe greatest all-around basketball player though. All around. You got to say LeBron. All-around player. The greatest winner. Most clutch and all that good stuff. Just greatest player when it comes to winning. Michael Jordan. Greatest player when it comes to scoring. Kobe Bryant. So LeBron all the way around. Michael Jordan, greatest winner. Kobe Bryant, greatest scorer. So they all can be great without us having to take away from anybody else. Okay? A lot of the times what happens is we think we got to tear somebody down to give somebody else their props, when that's not the truth at all. You could actually give everybody their props in their own context, and everybody be dope. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, you gotta have a killer's mentality, though. You got to have a winner, killer's mentality. You gotta win.
getting his all the way around his head.
Hmm?
He's getting his cut all the way around his head. What?
Yeah, this is a ball fader.
Like a ball cut.
Fader Raider.
You mean like a low taper fade?
No, low taper would just be everything will be clean, and then it'll just be, I mean, everything will still be there, and then it'll just be sides in the back.
So that's a low taper fade?
Yeah, sides in the back gets faded. Right now, this is a full ball fade. This is how Nari normally has his hair. And your parents want his hair to be low because of the way it grows.
Do you used to have a mohawk?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I used to cut somebody's mohawk though.
So that explains the mohawk picture right there?
Yep, and that guy right there, yo, that's a good buddy of mine. He's mad at me right now, but
Why is he mad at you?
the one guy with the mohawk up there, mad at me right now.
Yeah, I can't see
That guy way over there on the poster.
it. Yeah, good.
I was gonna say, please be careful on that thing.
Why does it say
It is
clothing
dangerous.
company?
Hmm?
Why does it say clothing company?
Because we have our own clothes.
Do you do haircuts and make your own clothes?
Yep. And do music. And coach kids. Do a lot of stuff. Not just one thing. So when you get older, you'll know that you can be multi-talented in doing a lot of stuff, not just one thing. Okay? You're good at a lot of stuff. You can do anything that you put your mind to. Okay?
Some adults say when you get grown, you can do whatever you want to do.
As long as you
when
follow the rules.
But when the kids grow up to become comedies, they say, I got tricked. Hey, my mother told me when you get grown, you can do whatever you want to do. That's not true. When you get grown, you can do whatever you can afford to do.
Oh, well, that's interesting. As long as you follow the rules and don't break no laws while doing what you're doing, then we all right.
Come on, come on.
You let me know. We just about done. You good? Okay.
I got nothing left.
So we wanted a design, and you know I got to switch them up every time. I can't give them the same design 2 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm alright with that.
So you know he got personal barber. You know what I mean?
Baby didn't want to come back inside. So I brought her a push bike and so I'm out there pushing around. She's like, no, I want to get
Oh yeah. I love your family, man. It's awesome. Especially how much y'all, man, you got a lot to worry about. Holy crap. From just work world, and then your home world is crazy. I'm talking about just being the director. I know that's, you know, and then everything else. So it's like, you know, you're the captain of us all.
Yeah, still got a lot to do.
Whole bunch to do.
This trip is probably gonna be the last time I'm gonna get a break until the end of the year.
Oh yeah, that's it. You know, once we start up, that's it. You know, we going until at least December. We got to go back to Texas. If y'all want to go, or if you want any of your teams to go, just let me know.
144th pick.
Yeah. Deshaun is getting cut. For sure.
He is?
Yeah, he's going to get cut. They're not going to keep him on the roster and paying him all that money.
Browns trade up. So
this is a great fit for him. It really is. And it's funny because in the pre-draft process, when we talked about where would be the ideal landing spots for Shador, Cooper was always on top of it. Doesn't catch the ball. Some of the best options out there. What Jarvis is going to do, they actually,
I mean, Cleveland Browns. I gotta tell you, Jordan.
Dad, who's your favorite? I mean, who do you think is the best basketball player is?
Dad gonna say Michael Jordan.
Yeah, Michael Jordan. I mean, if you say it all the time, all time, I would say Michael Jordan. But I say Michael Jordan just because of my generation.
Yeah.
If I were to think about that prior to my generation, I don't know that Michael Jordan is number one.
Out a little bit.
You got some pretty good. You got Dr. J and Will Chamberlain. You got some pretty awesome dudes.
It switches through air.
Pick.
Huh?
Me and you had the same pick.
Mine would be Michael Jordan. There's so many things about what he did is just amazing. And it's funny, the more I see things, like the more I hear folks call not just his skill set, but like the numbers out. It's like
It's staggering.
yeah, it's like you can't compare.
No. It is staggering.
And it's one thing to have fans say it, but it's a different thing to have professionals who actually play with him say it.
Yeah. And admired.
Yeah. When you're respected by your peers, I think that's the ultimate.
Yeah, that's the highest honor. When they call you to go.
You got a game.
Yeah, you got a game. What time is the game? 1 o'clock?
1, you got to be at 12.
Thanks, Dan.
Yes, no problem. See you, brother.
I'll talk to you about that thing.
Yes. Yes, I'm really excited. I'm about to go to the grocery store right now.
All right, we got to do it.
All right, you too, brother. Okay, will do. Chat. Hey, y'all. Thank y'all for coming on in here today. We appreciate everybody sliding on through. We had us a great show today. Today my hair is a little bit different. I had to take it out and all that stuff, so it looked pretty cool. You know, it's almost like I got a beard. I wish I had a beard, but I ain't got no beard. What school he go to? He goes to Jefferson. He goes to Jefferson. Jefferson or Jackson County, I think, either one. So, like I said, yes, he does play football. But y'all, I gotta go grocery shopping for moms now. Thank y'all for the donations today. We got $9.99 up in there. We appreciate that. Thank y'all for sliding on through. Thank you all to all the mods. His name is Nard. Thank y'all, as always. Y'all make sure y'all have a good Sunday. Y'all make sure y'all have a safe Sunday. Drive safely wherever y'all going. It's all love from the Colony way, all positive vibes. And as always, we the Colony.